difficulties and the hurdles that prevent development, that prevent good decisions from being taken, that prevent good decisions from being implemented. Give him the wisdom from above. Father, we are looking up to you because only you can help us. And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom and deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie. Yamagana phone na kwa bagana Montie so ne we need 100.9. And then 17th January the year 2024. Yeda twede ampo Nyankopon se wabo ho ba de na chen. And then se Nyankopon yete komo a, there aseden kuto ne yede be ma no. And na se ne totum kuto ne yede be ma no. Ye kwa ye kata so yeda se wufuo. Ya sorry en se bia edin ekutan mu. Erade de abeka ne se yeda wase. Within the Maggerio say AGYEMAN and your friend Ghana Montie will need 100.9. And now I will go out there back and copy say no do baba pay mo. Yeah, the entertainment GH na to also. Na said the women na manyo 7 in Samako do e koso. And na ye ba betena say na ya hwe said the ansem no. Ye nyina be to adwene de akekero man no. Medical culture say amanyo afini owo no. Amanyo afini owo no. Eno nti ye nyina ye di akira amanyofo no mo bo apro. Bomo kan samene chiri ane asu ye bo akiri hwe. Na etimi inform your decision na edebeka kwato aba on the 7th of December the year 2024 this year. Abato afemoni. Amanyo samene so wo ya mefe ni agro. Ye di aseda be mel that echi ye ne na pamfo wo mo di rise and shine dwumade brain. Enreche ne so wote aye mojeja. And a Reverend Fabian in country. Honor yourself for penny or that Zion River Chapel ano. Bodro a year Domi St. John's. A year Topest Lodge. A one or more. A vision one at your hope. No. A one I've been 1 year Mujeja. A year Zion River Chapel. Reverend Fabian in country. Almost where the Mujeja. One of their proper quemo. A Joada Wukuada Nifia debia. If you want, yes, you're yeah, Baba to us in area man yourself to also. Amasancha make kwa na for Baba Jina Dwa. The Obokrata Musa na bebo amda ebo adwuma. San Ranson ye wo Abel Fontaine time home no wo ho. Ye be hwe nsama kodwa e trendy from the various online portals. Ebono nsi ebeko peace 104.3 ye de kase ebo ne bebrel. Kase ebo na chi no. Yabeba remena yede eye interviews brano ye no ye de beto also esem bia wonti ase no ha ene ye begina wane mo ne ye bisa esem ne said yanchiro mo ne tie ne ye bisa ne ye de amount me intellectual discussions ne so beba eye mapamfo a me ne wo mo etena se almost about Bechero Wama Jane, the affair, a Samakodo no home. The Bankata Musamichiro Monosia, the Bebro Media after the news. Oko Facebook Live, you need 100.9 FM, need 100.9 FM, and in your Facebook Live. YouTube channel no so Despite Media. Bepacho no YouTube channel no. Bibia demo kama. Right, to those of you who are celebrating your birthday today, yeah, we wish you a happy birthday. Most especially goes out to Augustino Siameao, aka Equiata or Coco. No. So, Augustina, you are celebrating your birthday today. Happy birthday to you. May God grant you all your heart desires. May the rest of your years be best years. And then, Augustina, dinner with that. Okay, we'll see you. Why do you try to refer 0503-721744? Oko Facebook Live. Na ne kuya mo aboanten ewa ha. Also belated special birthday to Prince Lofusu of Weja Eye Smith Center. Do you have the best of the day? And a question for Maker Samak Jerry, good morning. I like your program. GM coming like Lion 2024. We are not coming to joke. NDC is coming to work hard. Now NDC na watch NBC no. Hey. Okay, Peter. So once good morning, Mark Jerry. We thank Jehovah, the great Jehovah, for our lives today. Give up the good work from Janso de Shesumwa. Enoch Tete Kwame G. Said good morning, Mark J. Watching you live from watching me live from where Asamanka say. I say greeting to Asamanka say Messiah. Uwin Kwame Frimpong. Okay, Ketchan Wofe wa house. My name is Ketchan Wofe. Obosumasi Akuapem. I say John Mahama is the incoming president. Okay, Mark PK. I say good morning, Mark Jerry. I hope you are doing very well. I'm watching you live inside Tema Community 3. Yeah, Charlie, I'm doing well by His grace. Emmanuel K. Yamo on the Facebook Live. I say good morning, Mark J. I'm watching you live from La Paz, New Market. May God continue to bless you. My regards to my wife. I know you Yamo and her family. Okay, and I know the other person. Oh, Africa, everything has gone wrong. Live from Adeso. Kwesida I could say, Mark Jerry, good morning. I'm watching you live from UK, Northampton. And Mefia say, good morning, Mark Jerry. Well, wishing my nieces, Wukubia, and my namesake, Intobia, a happy birthday today. They are 3 and 5 years today. May God protect them. With your crapping food in Pai Wukubia and Intobia. Samuel Bobby said, Mark J. Also, Canada Japan said, whether you like it or not, Baumia can't beat Mahama 2024 election. What again do we want? Okay. Kelvin Ajabe is watching us live. If focus, he said, good morning, brother. I'm watching you live from Abosokai. And we're there, Badmas Ghana. I say, Mark Jerry, good morning. This is BD Mads Ghana. I love your program so much. It's become part of my early morning routine. I listen to you before I set out. Keep doing the great work, Charlie. Thank you very much. Comments out on me pele too. Number na dia to anyi. Okay, Samuel Mensah. Say good morning, Mark. I'm watching you live from Winneba, Great Coast Substation. Okay. Kennedy Jacob, I'm watching you live from Akotoshi. Number 2, near Rush Company. God bless you for the good work. Shamashito. Say, Mark, you and your team, we are live at Udumi Estate. Mekshaka Santos, say, Mark, did you hear what Nanado said about the Kumfi people? Look for the tape and play. Good morning. We say Wellington Ade Jr. Also, I'm watching you live in New York City. God bless you this morning, Mark Jerry. I'm beginning. I'm begging Achoma Kwahoma district delegates to vote for Honorable Kofi Amankwa Menu, Deputy Minister for Defense. Obi aye ne campaign. LMPP primaries in Akosen. John Dramani Mahama kase said the normal corner will be here say Ghana ye be man honeymoon. I just said be man the grace period say ba say Ghana for to abamano. no babe Ghana man penya. So will you also side with JM as or requesting a grace period, especially from the labor front? So won't be to many about trade your mano. Na a year nimfie na obabi di no wetimi atoto no ama. The whole and the Dominic Danso said JM is the only credible person to lead Ghana. Samakon said, good morning, man. Kwabena Mafo has been saying nobody is contesting dog at Fantiakwa South. There is a young, vibrant gentleman called Nana Komie Jr. contesting. Okay. And then Fantiakwa South, are you sure? Menim say, Onana Buakwa South no count. Okay, Suleiman Wayite Tego. Say good morning, Mark Jerry. I'm watching you live from Kofikwe near Ajin Kotoko. Elijah Boache said good morning, Mark Jerry. Watching the show live from Saudi Arabia, Riyadh. Keep up the good work. I said, Mark, I hope you are good. Charlie, I'm good. Okay, yeah, that's the same what you may feed in idea 100.9. You may your friend Ghana Montier. The Baba Remini I share Befontaine Time Home and I share the various stories are a trendy or Befontaine Time Home and so. And some could answer the medical can what do I be in China for 050372 1744 050372 1744 Yumbo Remedy and share the trendy war. Abe Fontaine Time Home and so. Yeah, said that by my peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjohnline.com, checkoutghana.com, Star FM GH, and other relevant news portals. Some of one bear Fontaine Town Manasono. Yeah, there's some code on the bro with each 100.9 so. Yanko enemy interested yan someone can ewa hase ye. Now also what you in channel the afa 050372 1744 050372 1744. NPP primaries. Tension in Sawoma Duajiri. As he fought Sian's posters are defaced. Tension is mounting in the Sawoma Duajiri constituency in the eastern region, following the defacing of posters belonging to one of the new Patriotic Party parliamentary aspirants, Fort Sian. Abusiama phobia ni abere ewon Sawoma Duajiri. Eye owura no dompre ni beso anoso. Na ni nyina ne se yese eye one of the contestants, the dene de Hefosian. Enkrofo bi titini posters. Etiama eye Hefosian na chitamfo ne ni abere a. Enya asem ketwa ewon Sawoma Duajiri. Eti edie na mana kobasa you be finding out. Fuel prices to go down effective January 17th. COPEC. Fuel consumers can expect some relief at the pumps as diesel and liquefied petroleum gas LPG prices are set to decrease, marking the second consecutive drop in January. Also from gonna dear windows the BMU. Ebie aye first, bosom ne de kind. Na bosom ne pay more na asanye bie. Eti which are 15th and na ebie ye. And na COPEC for say from go born no ebeko form. Yo. Government justified 15% VAT imposed on electricity. Government has justified the 15% VAT it is imposing on electricity consumption. The government hopes to raise more revenue as part of COVID-19 recovery program and as part of the measures taken directed the imposition of VAT on electricity. Abusa de ababeto dwane se aban akire mu se eye VAT na omode ato anyinam kane na ye yuso no so no. Ye no ma ye ni lifeline mu no. Ose ne kwan ano no. Ne kwan ano no because aban afan sa anyinam kane no sa eto na beto so a COVID-19 e ka ye de ne no ma bi ekoso no. Enya ade ebetumi akoyie. Iti aban akire mu. Iti eden a ebetua. Okay. Reschedule December 7 elections from Saturday, a Sabbath day. SDA Church petitions. The Seventh-day Adventist Church is making a strong case for an amendment to the December 7 elections. The church, in a separate petition filed to the Electoral Commission, says the elections would have to be moved from conventional December 7 because the date falls on Saturday, which will conflict with Sabbath, a holiday dedicated to the worship of God. Mepacho SDA 4 kwabna mafon crofo no te kwabna okwa SDA kakra na SDA 4 na ekire se nukre nie memeda no mo kwa sorry memeda no so eda kronkron de ma omo yabatu enso da ebesi ne memeda eba ne se teti omo ti ebe ya yenhwe ne yensesa no mam na abato no kra na yenyin firi eye 7 December na ka ye de ahye baabi te se ebenada bi ebedi kan o November mo na ye de ahye sade enkoba se ye beto aba memeda na affect womo SDA4 nti womo so sem a petition omodi aba beto dwane wadwe nche de befa 050 372 1744 050 372 1744. Give us an honeymoon period to put things in place if we win Mahama. Former President John Dramani Mahama is urging Ghanaians, particularly trade and labor groups, to grant him a grace period if he successfully regains power. The request comes in response to the increased demand for improved conditions of service from these groups. Ebusame Pacho John Dramani Mahama onu no tun franka Edema National Democratic Congress NDC na ne sabodi atudwane o se Ghana for sere se eye nyame pani eto abama no ba be Ghana man pani a ye man grace period ye man honeymoon JDM na ya wo kan de ye man honeymoon. Okay, meaning say so ba no ba be di ade na and 4 years ne man break akra eti honeymoon be se be 1 year on na just how the 3 years no e de ahihye no ama. Okay, it was a man honeymoon because we shared the rate at which a man for demand say what conditions of service ebeko ye. Ghana adwumayefo we share said the Ghana adwumayefo ani abere na obia pay ye di on abrabo mu a. No we said the oman ne kono dia eje ye man honeymoon bi a obetimi di ahihye no ama ansa na wetimi abu oman ne ye. Ete woni JD ye meya adwan na dia fa 050 372 1744 050 372 1744. We only grant honeymoon period if we only grant honeymoon period if next president avoids unnecessary expenditure. Utah UG to Mahama. Labor unions are asserting their commitment to providing relief and flexibility to the next government, but under a specific condition. They insist that such support will only be possible if the political party aligns its expenditures with available resources and avoids unnecessary spending. Eto omanpanyin dada JD Motu Frank Ademan DC ekase yen granting animono eno na eye University of Ghana eye achechefo nkabumuku awomo University of Ghana. Wamu di atudwa se sa honeymoon na JD America no. Se wonbe no ma ye ni yie dia. Ene eje womo ebomodin na Womo yan hihye na aban no sika aban ne sei no womo ehu pefe say wo aban ababedi yeso eye free 2025 7 January ekono obetete wo expenditure so because akokoba say wo aban no wote ho na wudi oman sika say nyafu aban na expenditure until so na ba be ka che Ghana for say yen grant on honeymoon we eye University of Ghana a church for nkabunku ewo ho womo de sense mwe womo de atudwa etina chese no so no. Okay, happy birthday, Stronko and Koma Ayen Nana Kojo OSEI Gola of Fishpond New Achimota. Bebacha we do our Nana Kojo OSEI Gola Fishpond New Achimota Nyakupo Shroud. From your children and sisters and nephews, grandchildren, Teddy OSEI, Portia OSEI, Richard OSEI, Franklin OSEI, Maxi OSEI, Richmond OSEI, Annie Maria, Enna Ayen Nene. And Abena sewa womo se womo ma happy birthday. Nana Kojo say Gola, happy birthday to you. Okay, somehow do I the bro when you know what you try baby at the 0503721744 0503721744. Okay, Dominic Danso said 24-hour economy is coming. Ghanaian, let us embrace it. Andrew Sasari said good morning from Edukromekwapem. Johnny King Williams said, belated birthday to myself. Another blessed year is here. Greetings to you, MJ, from Johnny King Williams, watching you live from London. Okay, Johnny King Williams. We also say if you vote NDC, you vote for Dumso. Regards to Gloria Owusu Trobu constituency. Richard Mensah said Ghana need experienced president, not try me. It is somehow do I bro so no I don't know. Baby on the befaba audio fan no. And yeah, on the Facebook Live needs 100.9 FM. No one share, then you like. Jimmy Aglago Paradise Calling. Also we are back again. Charlie Jimmy, you are back from where? Okay, somehow would only be a be discussing, no. You better justification a binary about 5 year VAT imposition. And if said driver for no, and ramene driver for share or touch light, so. One must see a free there call the transport operators. One may come one boom concerned drivers association true drivers. And one may come one must to attend to a demo. One must to attend to a demo 30% if free there call. And for emission level in the can one mess out to me 30%. Ye quack of vacancy abono.
Man of pay B and a sen. One come from Ampenina not do one amona what to two dear fire tna yet any a home bambo. NCA National Communication Authority so edithianum as a share punto one quite beer a guma who do 9 ebe boa among krato ejuma ejina brand name. On my atem wedjumane de krater pie jad ya fa dime yenu. Ya womaji near babema on for bra obesi a we a honsensem a pie dadano a home. Ye call amonone ensemu so a enipa bro ahenu ene kom ekun a free July bremu ebesi sabra ye kasei ewo Ethiopia ensem bi ka wenum ho nenwuma te say Silzy Herbal Center or this CB men capsule CB women ni CB soap bo ye chidom JA bind the bind stain remover and new bind 20 disinfectant e bo me fie ahonidie ni ho siesie ekọ kama. Level Saba Limited na de Levels natural capsule Saba awarefo ya atenka janu aba fem anaso how bia ba ehye mukubu. Cowbell Vita Rich Milk Powder bibia ye de milk ye with the gumudia kame bi. Onga shine your eye promo no nkrofo gusu disika kese akese ene chedie. The New African Congress awoto nkraka kire Ghana for say yentie mensem so mo oda che papa e de mayen. Yeah, well, this way chocolate drink. Cocoa so fa so kan. Ade achi obatan. De onu mehia ka ho a. Eni sushi. Enwada roman magieja. Medi no sia kasebo ebremu. Medi. Nana ya kunedu. Afa kasebo no munsem. Executive Director of the Environmental Protection Agency no Dr. Henry Kwabena Kokofudi atu just say Omampeni na nadu danko Akufo-Addo simpia hodo a wagina so akasa e de afa wiemu nsakra ye odboni fra ne climate change ho no abo atutu omeya na mo wa mamemu yie pa na wo say sa wo hwe titru 2023 United Nations Climate Change Conference COP28 ye course wo Dubai ene nsem wo de atu dwa e wiemu nsakra ye e ho sankaye ene ho nkitahodie no na cheso my Ghana ejina brane a ye tutu ya na mo ye no nti agedimpa e de amayen Onwanyamfo Henry Kwabena Kokofudi asemi kotudwa ebra Jospon Leadership Conference 2024 wode hyehyɛ so na brekro no ano wone mpanimfo ye free EKI Energy Services ede won sakokɔ sha pam wo ma obroni se memorandum of understanding ase ede ɛkyerɛ ɛkwan a enei ewiemu nsakra yensunsu anso no yensu betumi afa so ne aboa yen ho Wasisi ye kasei ewiase amama nyina mu Ghana ye hu firi mu enye yie ewiemu stakra ye ni nsunsu anso bone no aka yen ebi ne se epo amane mu so Canadian na ensuo no kokoduru no apagya kwosoro afei se ewiase ebo a ebo kireyi ensuo ejemu a enya adewa ama yeduane ho bambokra nso edesan mu we say ni ade nyina nti ene wo samra kwan mu e wo se ehwe na enronro ye betimi asa akofo ha foforo e de abepi yeso no ye hwe etu so sa
epani Nana Danko Akufo-Addo esan Nana MONTIE pa ene nkuransha ohye Ghana nyumaku ahodo no nti no akohu tina saa we nyina atimi aba nti ye bedo na sene abona ba so je se ade ba ko a odi beja o men kese papa ene saa climate change nkomodi ayedi na no eye fapem papa bia ebeboa o man chiche asempa na edane me bia di ekire ye nyina se mpempie no international meetings to say COP aya na yekọ ne yedi nipa koso nkusia de omunkusia ne mkrofo omunkoyewe ho astarte mfaso ni bini ana Jospon group of companies COP ahodo a omadi akire nyina no na anu dia yekọ Dubai ho nsunsanso ne ho mfaso de ana yehu
Onipa okasei Onwanyamfo Henry Kwabena Kokofo ne de achi and executive chairman Emma Jospon group of companies Dr. Joseph Sian Ejapon one also so a church Jospon group no said almost awia so sabaya tena ye ho bambo asetena mu bambo o man yo ho nsem a wo mo nte nada won fam die obetimi aye de aboa o man no e de aboa nwumanyuma na asan so kra biebie kwa ma manfo anya adwuma bia ye no wo mo be ye dodo.
We all know that the world now is into carbon, it's into climate change issues, and as Jospon that we are yet coming in. We needed a partner strong like EKI to handhold us so that we can develop very strongly into that market. So this year, 2024, we're going to map up strategies of how developing better into this market by taking each segments very strongly and then seeking the technical advice of Ministry of Environment, in the person of Dr. Derry and Dr. Benefo and all the other carbon credit officers. And then also with EKI coming in, I think that we're going to go a long way for carbon issues to help this country, Ghana.
Onipa yatini ni achire yi Dr. Joseph Sian Ejapon. Ononi executive chairman Emma Jospon group of companies. Prince Bafwa Samuel Sanmrane Konongo Jackie Chan. Ono ene de amane boy baye. National Communication Authority ayehye bia dan enfienum ene swade hu adia wode ba beboa mankrato atena ye honum empunto mapa etimi aba enfienum hyehyeye ye wada na dia afinum wohwe kwan se bekwa akosi afi 2028 bremu na ejina anamon ahodo enan eso ba ko yehwehwemu ofa abefo kwan so na wode nsakraya aba wato din research innovation and process improvement de etosum yenu aye woni a ewo sa adwesuo mu ho nkita hodie eni se wodi anobaba yeye enu nti wato ho so stakeholder coordination and engagement de etoso miensa human resource strength na echesem wo mo behwe ama enipa yi di hu dwuma no wo matimi ahye mu kubu senim die mu sadodo mu ena de etoso enan resource optimization and growth eti akade o mo sa ebesoso no wo mo de beye adwuma yie di mpuntuo aba ewa adwesuo no emum na bra wo dan san hyehye yeye die no osofo hwenkrato so onmunyamfo esla owusu ekufo messages echiremu si ehia se enei yetimi ye hyehye yahodo na ewiemu ntentan so ene nkrato adwuma no ba bia esi kan danani ekro no yenso yehye mu kubu na eboama yatena ye emu adwumayefo ehommoa ene mfaso nyina so yensa etimi kan bie
Omni onye adwuma ne soso brane brewa so moma wo entity training ewo abef niema na eba ewo sabia yi eno soso omo as atrese ombetu wanam na enye se waka keke ewo se wodi ye adwuma tie no na me hye won se omo ana omo ni won fofo a omo ni won ye adwuma ewo sector yi mu licensed operators, telcos, tower companies, NGOs, adwuma was that sector, consumer groups. Omo no matnase no ma hyehyɛ sa document. Into omo hye so no mo fa nyomo adwuma.
Onipo kase yon munyamfo esla usu ekufo Mrs. Oye nkrato soafo ewo man Ghana na Director General National Communication Authority Dr. Joe Anochi wachachire botaye ne nhihya omu ye mu yesi.
You fail to plan, then you're planning to fail. So it's always good to have a plan that consistently can determine the trajectory of a movement. And that's what we seek to do. To have a plan that will dictate the way the NCA will have to. We have captured enough data in there that will determine our movements. Year 1, year 2, year 3, year 4, and year 5. So if you are able to consistently follow a plan, then you will be consistent in your delivery. Right? If you don't have a plan, usually you are always playing catch-up.
Onipaete ni neche Dr. Joe Anochi, Director General, National Communication Authority, Naomi Obnewa, ene de amaneboyi ebaye. Omai atemu adwuma no atena ye kese de krata pieja Judicial Service of Ghana ediafa asase ene edan ya na atemuafo timu ayetu wo mo amanui ababeda ne sembebre wo my Ghana mu na wotwetwe mu no ene na wotwe mu na omo chese wo mani aboso ate se Judicial Service of Ghana omo asase ne edan ya na atemuafo ne bi etimu ho nkomo ahyase wo my Ghana mu no omo gina so akyerɛkyerɛ semu de akyerɛsɛ Bungalow ene number C43 Onyansia Crescent Roman Rage kanenom na Justice Samuel Mafusian wenya ne baby kro ena na etimu womo ne abamu mpanifo adi hu kita ho ama December afe 2022 ne de toso aduonu wotwe ena Judicial Service fo nya krata Free Ministry of Works and Housing ano mo chese aban adwuma bi a wo ye government redeployment scheme no womo edi akwa akodru sa Roman Rage epono emu na Judicial Service no ejapade mienu ya ehye won ase akane no Justice Samuel Mafusian ena afei his lordship Justice Victor Foy ena na etimu no akwa kawa menu nti omo pese wodwirigu na wosan so esiesie eho na wotimi ema atemuafo no dodo enya baabi etena na wochese government redevelopment scheme no mu no emantiase ba ye Judicial Service for ye ka kiro mu say dimfie mienu ene bedi dwuma ne free eda Judicial Service beda ne ejapade no ede amaso ye no na so mu dimfie mienu eye nsiesie ne wie a adan mienu ana atene ana company for mienu tie ne yagye ye be mo enan ama atemu adwuma no anyama bi dodo ede ama na boafo animu adwumayefo atena Wenti atemu adwuma judicial services say womoje tumu ene mpanimfo efa ho adwen efiri womo ansumpo womo adwuma efo dodo no na yem ne baabi omote no na ho nsem abebare womo na bambo ene won yeye nti na wo so omo so pene so ema sa adwuma yi ekoso we say nti enhyiamu ahodo bebre koso ewa aban atemu adwuma no ene aso ehwe nnwuma ne adansi so na chese judicial service aban ena afa Ministry of Works and Housing emoma no ko benkromu nhyiamu ahodo no achi emenu nti omo sa hye ho apam enwoma se February ne de tosu edunson afi 2023 we say enti wom do omo sa hye ase nanti ase aye adwuma se sa ne adan no na mpanifo ne timu no yenwiri ne empagya mu foforo na etimi enya baabi amanipa dodo atena we eni nkyeremu ye wo ho no menu nti atemu adwuma ne pese wo kyeremu kyerɛ omanfo nyinaa se obi a nkyekere wonsa emfa enwu won achi Omai Posi Ejuma Esodom Sahine IGP Dr. George Ekufudampare any Posi Management Board no account for a Posi 4 year war my gun and papa and where Juma power more year dear assume may titru any bronye any New Year bremu said ye Posi 4 a boy Juma and my bambo jina year war my gun and moon IGP say Posi 4 nyina na ya dear nanso womo bebo womo diankasa akanfo womo eye police visibility team na womo adwuma mo ye wo Greater Accra mantem ha sei eso ani dodo edrum rebi na omanma ebese wogege womo edi sika dam de ema womo nanso womo amagaba wama wo ho kwan kora wonnam adwuma nhye pepepe yoso eye adwuma frenchem ya na dam di anase kanana ne kununu bi anim enti woma wo mbo ene yo
I add my voice to the words of commendation and appreciation to all of you for an excellent job done across the country, and also to your supervisors, to POMA, to all the regional commanders, all the divisional commanders, all the district commanders, all the unit commanders, and all the other security agencies who work with us in ensuring that Ghana, our beloved country, continue to be at peace with itself. We thank all of you.
And what she IGP Dr. George Ekufudampare ekamfo de ubofo said the wedjumane boy papa said you sini posi di kasubom ebra bronya ebobo babronya brenu mu bronya no achi new bibia so ani enti the ubofo so enye won chefa.
To you, the media and other stakeholders, for all the good job you've done in supporting us and letting the public know that we are their servants and they are our masters, and we want to change that narrative in such a way that our masters continue to have trust and confidence in their servants, and servants continue to engage their masters in order to understand their wishes and understand their demands and understand their concerns and use those concerns to form basis for our planning, for our actions, and implement those to satisfy them so that we continue to win their hearts and minds.
Na ne krokra ana Dr. George Ekufudampare shebose posi adwuma ne nti no womo nkaso omaye bi wamaboa man kitahudie pa akoso woni omanfo ntem sese omanfo hu se posi fo ho so osom womo na nya womo mum na ebesum posi nanso womo ntenna wombeto akoso aye adwuma ama Ghana eba posi adwuma wa bibimam a obi a trene sa kire se yenye de no na efe ye ma ne ye fe ya akono na agentre ha e wa amamamu.
That we want to challenge ourselves, that our performance yesterday is gone. Our performance today is about to leave us. Nobody is going to remember it that much. But our performance today is what people expect to see. And as they do the comparative analysis, they expect us to be better today than yesterday. And as I always say, to be better tomorrow than yesterday and today combined. It is only that we can say that we are at the point where progress becomes the norm, where professionalism becomes the norm.
Omai Posi Dom Sosahini IGP Dr. George Ekufudampare enim William Gentu ene de amanebui ebaye. Susie Eba Center for INC Obema bi oho junso emeye bi keme mu hyehye no. Obema bi oho no mu a na ya sitimi dondon ho ochim. Anya tebia papa enu nti wode CB-men capsules abasa okosa tebia no mu apebinom de betwetwa agyew. Afei CB women ye ema semenhia oba okwa fichira wote yawo nkabone wo ahemfie white bi gige wo wonya benum a ebo you free sa tebia no mu ye de CB soap ye pedicure siesie na ho na de hye wahene ma na wo slip on bi wo sandals bi aye fefefe ma ne meme nyina e wo pharmacy chemical no herbal stores 0247 111671 0247 111671 ana 0246 578750. Ame fanko J Bini adwumem. J Bini. Eya na ye hu de ye nka nkyerɛw. Ye dasie brudasie kronto. Ye dasie bimra bium. Na ahonidie de eye nyameso mpampo. Etu bo ma afiefie mu ahonidie ba ye no ye ni so papaapa. Ebusuan hwe so ofie ho. Bind stain remove ani ho. New by 20 disinfectant ni ho a. Ene minim se de musisiesie mu ho. Menem ahonidie ne se de musi ye no. Hwe sa ho asne sen sink no mu efom ho walls ne ho. Would the bind stain remover kakra FFF fa ho hu say yes if you why come new by 20 disinfectant nso emo we de ehu ne de ye hu wo de entatia ya o ma be ya wo hwe o mo han yi wo mo be se ne ma ma wankasa wo ho akere entafra ne ade bomodia fa new by 20 disinfectant ni BCC fi ho de make unso ba be di ho adanse emfa ho ne wo sika kita wo e wo sizes ahodo enketoa adantamu ni akese de ho be so no ato enye nanso convenience store ye wo ho antivero ho kra ebi wo ho kona koto bi enye sa wo shops akese no mu a Melcom, China Mall, ShopRite, Game, Dreambell My 11 near the Onsabe can be 0243 104883 0243 104883 and 0541 80 80 96 0541 80 80 96 Level Seba Limited Foul level bempa wabo 69 ye emfatao to hwenim sho hwenim nyam ate eti kope levels natural capsules ni binum wo de en sesisi de na de ba ye se how ben na amanu nti wabo 69 a upeja empeja bomodia nanom levels no ebeyi sa how na free ho na afi wagina se bememu a oba nso atenkaja ne dumu a esa ware e ma mema ne tisi abonten enu nti bomodien na pe levels ni bi fa hye mukubu na emboa e wo pharmacy ne chemical stores etufo ko repasho kan shi ene kolina kokumasi adodo bia wunya enya safre 0599 056 033 0599 056 033 and a 0599 670 402 Cowbell Anne Cowbell say the cowbell say Vita Rich milk powder no e dey na abedi anopa koko mpampa wo di dey Tom Brown bibia ye hia milk no e Vita Rich milk powder vitamins to say A B9 C D any K wum e ye mam Onga shine your eye promo no a wo de onga spices ye aduane aboabra rappers na no akwaje akyede no enkrofo anya sika ne biu na ahomete se mana tena ho ama edimorphy waba benya 10,000 100,000 Ghana cedis e wo sa akyede mu anti Janet ya abo atema se wonya 10,000 abnada tabia wonya 50,000 sika no soso akyede nkaye te se gas cooker washing machines ni nuanom na de eta ho se ko kwana kwaje de ehye kakra e wo ho ekoi edin the New African Congress omanfo esa frɛ the new force na wodi abasa yenka nkyerɛ omanfo say wo wani suade hunu mo oman ne daachi new force for say yenka nkyerɛ mo say da mabia so mo ba beye akandifo a omo new force for no de omanfo yie ye ne beto o makoma so kane ebion wo se yenka nkyerɛ mo say ebre mu odin no new force for ene wani suade hunu a wode nsesa papa beba mabra bom new force say ensem say momfa montoma mebo mo dia no the ho ene nsesa kan the real change is here because this way chocolate drink cocoa die yesemenhia Ai. Yenkwa gyina so ansa na ebua. Etunya this way anope ya. Endi o hia hwe nsuhye, uti bread. Ebi awdo salad kakra bia po enche ho. Di o hia no no. Ye to nkraba. Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and War America, China, Africa, ne Ghana and Penifo Abonabaso say, or say a real man for Tiapopa.
AGYEMAN Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one Fidian was so, Yawudasua, and Fidian Chiro Yadi, Nanua Sanso Sao Yadi.
Amen, expert or Kwan Croyaria, one run when nam. Now, what Dr. Fonia nurse for so? Oh, what's a ma?
AGYEMAN Scientific at the herbal, homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology, na, as Sayadi.
So, one I will pay, and I are to same pa, Yamia Dumunti, Yaria expert. AGYEMAN Scientific ebe boama inshallah o ho to na wonso dia dance said the Ghana Fonia brochure for be dia dance no
Accra AGYEMAN Scientific e Dome Obersnet Flats and Alashibinso our Klagon ebe Ashaman Road under bridge ope
o krabata p free non sure dia ben wo 0245 275254 ana 020-722-9505 AGYEMAN Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital
Allow Shafi nyamene yaresafo
so wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a e de na se wo ye na se wo yam so atim so e
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt tira kwai entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonumu a ho beto nemum edi na anu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor
Amanfo, the Amoka Chere Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Home
or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center.
Home appliances are a ye papa bia, a biwo
Bransbane, Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL,
TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Keka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Ukokomemle.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties, any business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV and need ho. A detector, clear pictures. Wi-Fi connector. Ultimate connector my phone. Now monitor baby a wo wiasibia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner Edwesua Hodoa or ton phones any home accessories no.
Fresh 0544 959195 and 02079373323 and now so Brako Komemle City Light in Chehwa. Na ya can discounts any achadia. Ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner.
Home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Yada se yenkwe kasebo no ewo amonone. Ekom chenchirenche bi ayiniti ewo Ethiopia wamomantam ni Tigray. Na kom na sene se ensuo nto enti ama bibia asase mo ye wese na ehọ na nso so ehọ nyo eti chobo ni choka nti aman kita hodie ni sede omanfo betimi adi akwaniaba ensuo ntompo ye de niam abedi ame edi akwaniaba man krofo nyenya bi ato na adwuma akoso ama obi enya bibia die no ahon senkan ya den na mpanifo abamane se every July kuta onsabo some wa fie twa mu no mu ebesi enne ya me ne wo ekasei enipa nwuye e wo Tigray mantam no emu na enkrobi te se ana mensi bi te se edaga abi enipa nwuye wo hokra ne nipa hanu 200 ekom enya yarewuo ekomwuo na ekunkumbo mo na eni ahibi be na kakrantam nie wokọ Adwa town eno so eyenkronkro ni bi ye wo Tigray ho no ho a ehon so de animu aye den enipa be se edunsia 16 na breaker krani omo so ato nanan ma nyina ye kom na omo bo amane yi asre se adomfo mra womwa efisa ata ma ehye womu hu sa kom chenchirenche bi asase mu nya hwese nkuntia womu sei efri be se 1984 brem womu hu bibi etese no wo hu de etese a ato womu se bium etu womu hyeda kra abodwa mamemu aye fundraising music event ya womu de ebo apemwa no watimi de atwitwa age womu eho wei eyare hosem ya ama enipa wuo ewo Ethiopia titru ene tigray mantam no emu kasebo no esi
FM
ensemo me de ba no pay bi ene say wakamfo mampani na nado anamone a watutu dia fa ewiem nsakraye ho ni nhyiemu ahodo se de wasi de o my Ghana agent susu dua papa so na Jospon group penimpa Dr. Joseph Siawo Japan sim wo mo ntenna eba ekwan befa so abo atenaye eho ban asetena mu bambo ne oman no ne yeyie no a wo mo ntenna krobe yo mo fam de e de aboa IGP akamfo police for wadwuma so na omo yeye bronya bre no mu ni new year bre ene na chi asrese wo mo nton koso police adwuma no ntenna oman atemu adwuma judicial services so e de krata pie dwaba ba kyerɛkyerɛ edan mienu ya na asoafo ba kumpo anya ne ba bi kro etimu ya akakodi aban ensem no emu e de akyerɛ medin nana ya kunedu aseda bi obabi a Susie Herbal Center, CB Men Capsules. Meme yojun so meye bika memu hyehyewa no bia beko CB Women oba akwa afikyira wote yawo enka bone wo ahemfie white ejiji wona CB soap area pedicure 0247111671 JA bind stain remover and new bind 20 disinfectant ebo amefie ho ahonedie kwaso sizes ahodo mu abadwa for 0243104883 Levels natural capsules the man meme nyina fa level maware so antipebi na ofie be ye de 0599 056 033 and 0599 670 402 Cowbell Vita Rich Milk Powder vitamins nyina wo mu vitamin A B9 C D and K antipebim onga shine your eye nkrofo gi achede bum 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 etu so bomodin na to onga spices no na fa ho gi akakrade no mu ehihye kakra wo ho New Africa Congress esi anka nkyere Ghana for say wo mo ne Ghana need aso nti Ghana for mu ntie wo mo na mo fa mo ntoma emebe wo mo dia no ye was this way chocolate drink cocoa so fa so kan ade achi obatan de aka eni suhie enwada roma eni de kase bebremu medam nyina ase emamumo eni tie
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
And I'll plead with the teachers' unions, NAT and NAGRAT and UTAG and TEWU and all of them. I know all of you are clamoring for allowances, increase in your allowances and so on and so forth. Let me caution you that in 2025, inshallah, after we take over, we will show you the books and the finances of this country. And you realize the harm that the MPP administration has done to Ghana's economy. This country is broke. And so we would beg you that when we come into office, give us a bit of a honeymoon. Let's put things in place so that we can bring the economy back on its feet. And when we have done that, we can accede to your demands again. And that's why I'm being very measured in the promises that I make. Because we all know the crisis in which this country has been plunged. the teachers' unions, NAT and NAGRAT and UTAG and TEWU and all of them. I know all of you are clamoring for allowances, increase in your allowances and so on and so forth. Let me caution you that in 2025, inshallah, after we take over, we will show you the books and the finances of this country. And you realize the harm that the MPP administration has done to Ghana's economy. This country is broke. And so we would beg you that when we come into office, give us a bit of a honeymoon. Let's put things in place so that we can bring the economy back on its feet. And when we have done that, we can accede to your demands again. And that's why I'm being very measured in the promises that I make, because we all know the crisis in which this country has been plunged.
Yamagana phone na kwa be de bagana montie so need 100 points na wo hwamre na no nsa ba pa so me na duanan ye to aso de obankrata mu sam ne wo ho ye wan be fonte tan ho ma na so wo ho esema odo aye de yu apono so na ya to ato ho adwen SDA for say a beya abato no. Na ke yen hwe ne yensan hwe ne biem. Isa say abato no 7 December no. Yen yimfiri ho na ka yen ye no eye benada bia ebedi kan wo November mu. Enam sa wo hwa afiwe no 7 December no eye memeda. Eba ne sa no so e da kronkron we de ma eye ye nuanu SDA. Eti petition SDA for the ababeto yen. Mepacho omaima yesomu say. What about 0503721744? 0503721744. John Dramani Mahama say, said the anome kono. Or say a year Ghana Jumayefo, not for Utah for, as just a labor front, no. Working Rame Kosu Wumu, Oshia Wama, Wama condition of service. Said the Omokaka can Wamu ye dear, on Beseko ye and Nunti. On the air, or bomb coco. Also, a bomb coco. Says a Ghana for two abamana. Womunya but tremano. Yeman honeymoon grace period. Na onfanto to noama ansana wetimiama omeisi kasem. Etime ejina na nine so. Eti Labour Front amushia John Mahama. Ene sama John Mahama ken saying na wamuso esomufa. Saying na yesomu ababy here grace period. Ebra ya to abama na wi na. Ene we ni nyina ne discussions a ye behwe. Ena no pay e wo neat 100.9. Yankwa enim yen sa da ji amansa cha me kwabna mafu atena se. Kwabna me mo ache.
Mejo so bra.
Eti say
Erade adom pa cho so.
Nyame adom boko odi ache. Good. Yen hwe ye be de obon krata mu nsam no adwuma badansa na yen fa be fontentan homa no na yen hwe stories na e trendy e wo ho. Ye de aseda be ma peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, check out ghana.com, star fmgh. Other relevant news portals you don't must say. Yen share common so high. MPP primaries. Tension in Nsawoma Dwajiri as he for Sion's posters are defaced. Tension is mounting in the Nsawoma Dwajiri constituency in the eastern region, following the defacing of posters belonging to one of the new Patriotic Party parliamentary aspirants Hefo Sian. Supporters of Hefo Sian, the CEO of the Ghana Library Authority, confronted individuals who have been defacing Mr. Sian's posters in the constituency.
Abusiafo de magtere was AGYEMAN boss we ensawem adwetiri eno ebe haya na MPP amanyoko parliamentary primaries ya omo ba beye eno ho asem nie abrantia ba ko a one ononyamfo Franka Nodom pre April your friend here for the Sian na here for Sian we or your chief executive officer Emma Ghana Library Authority. Ni posters ya watitalo wa MONTIE so no enkofo atiti posters na atogo. Ni supporters kyerese how sabi yanyina yesu ana jusu a wo ya dade won sakofufu obi ani asokohwe nisu a wo su. Eye wonum ya pa se posters no enkofo atiti guo. Na we ya last warning and wo de man. So wo sound tetale ade a wabọ ka akwakoye na wakọ ni nyina to agu o ya akora ye bechewo sa wutina poster no ho a wotete to guo no wa wo be hu say yes enkofo ani abre.
Okay. Yento aswen. Fuel prices to go down effective January 17. Copec. Fuel consumers can expect some relief at the pumps as diesel and liquefied petroleum gas (LPG) prices are set to decrease, marking the second consecutive drop in January. The announcement comes from the Chamber of Petroleum Consumers, Copec, and takes effect on Wednesday, January 17.
Abusiafo ya se nimu wa ye Copec fo kra na eken se omu se nimu se diesel na gas bo no ebetumi abafom se de womu window no a womu check ya womu check no no omu se nimu se January de toso edun so ye enne ede kro de na tese petrol bo nye petrol diesel na gas boɔ ebetumi aba fam.
Government justified 15% VAT imposed on electricity. Government has justified a 15% VAT it is imposing on electricity consumption. The government hopes to raise more revenue as part of its COVID-19 recovery program and as part of the measures taken directed the imposition of VAT on electricity.
Abusuafo aban ana wɔtrɛtrɛ senti a wɔde VAT ɛde ato mita so nti sɛ wokɔ akɔtɔ prepaid anaasɛ mo a modeɛ no ɛtwa no ho dadaada no a sika a mode bɛto soɔ no ɛda so na aban agyedi sɛ economy no COVID-19 no ha ɛbɛha yɛn no saa ntisɛ wei a wɔde bɛyi ɛbɛtumi ɛpɛgyam kakra.
Rescheduled December 7 election from Saturday is Sabbath day. SDA Church petitions. The Seventh-day Adventist Church is making a strong case for an amendment to the December 7 elections. The church, in separate petition first to the Electoral Commission, says the elections would have to be moved from the conventional December 7 because the date falls on a Saturday, which will conflict with Sabbath, a holiday dedicated to worship of God.
Abusuafo 7-day Adventist Church SDA 4.
And so with the wood, man.
Omo say December 70 aba ye beto afi mu no. Esi homeda. Na homeda no eba sa SDA 4 ni ntumi mfa won ho anje abato no. Enti ye move mfamfiri wonom emfa nko eda foforo sanse homeda ne ye eda kronkron ma Awurade Onyankopon. Enti wo mukura kan homeda na ye no kronkron wonipe sie no pepepe sedi nyame asesa ma wo no sie no pepepe kan homeda kai no pepepe o sedi nyame asesa ma wo no sie no pepepe enti memenda no eye homeda but majari SD makobi meda me kofre me nkwala abremu a bedu beye 27 years.
Okay.
Nti ekire wo sede ma kwa asore no achepa na me kopo no because na me nim twi kan.
Okay.
Nti Pastor Dazi sisi a wo ka so a Pastor Dazi na ne mane yen me ne ampon na part ye won nchen. Nti me kopo no ho pa ekamia se Saturday bia me kopo no because we preach a me na me kan the Bible no man.
Okay.
But when we say
yeah
and maybe ohonom a Christianity no anyam from so but as I say ye Christianity no a ye practice no ye de adwene nso eto ho kakra oho na anyam bi wo ho a ye tase ne service mpani nkoni na haba sisi a Christianity no on sankofo started bisa questions bebre wo ho ye bisa and as at now in asoria a decline
yeah
o dia Google sisi a Google network asoria a decline pa ye Christianity
it is a religion now.
Yes, religion a decline. I said, enkofo enijie wo mu no akofom. Aye
Christian religion.
Yes. Ena religion enkofo eni age ho kon kase pa ye Muslim. Yes, Google na se. Yes. Asori enkofo intina nanum o ka say Roma fo be ka say unanse nkofo eja sorry
no.
Yeah, because ensem bisa bebre ewo Kristo som no ho ubisa ope answers ya unya first ya yekọ SD no yesi unim same menda krase obi de woka na ode bre wo a unje
no man sande
obama ne de akọ because unso sikam but enti so obi de meka na se homeda ɔde me sika abrɛ me na megye a ɛdeɛ paa na bɛyɛ magyari meme na yɛntɔ adeɛ nti sɛ mefa nsɛ meyi sika na mede kɔ akɔtɔ kookoo anaasɛ mede kɔ akɔtɔ aduane a ɛdeɛ bɛɛ paa na bɛyɛ me na bi na ɛna ɛwɔ tight deɛ wode wo nsa ka pɛ wode wo nsa ka wurade ani okay meyi me tight atoɔ but mehwɛ no ɛnna nneɛma mu nyɛ mese me mfa mma mede kɔ akɔtɔ aduane adi anaa mede bɛto me ho for the weekend ɛdeɛ bɛɛ paa na bɛyɛ wo ɛdeɛ bɛɛ paa na bɛyɛ wo anti sɛ woamfa tight ankɔ saa da no a nti ɛdeɛ nyame deɛ nko a na wɔde bɛyɛ wo ɔho nti Christianity ɛna homeda yɛnwe kakɔ yɛnwe wei yɛnyɛ sɛi woanyɛ adeɛ na bɛsie menim sɛ ɛnam ne bi wɔ hɔnom a ɛboa wapɔmuden ɛna nnuane bi a yɛnni nso ɛboa yɛ apɔmuden but sɛ homeda wonim sɛ SDF for first kura no wɔ mu ntwerɛ exams Saturday ba sisi ano ebinom twerɛ omu anya ntiaseɛ ma omu twerɛ enti sɛ Saturday yɛse nipa nti ne yɛyɛ mmara ɛnya mmara nti ne yɛyɛ nipa Saturday yɛse yɛkɔ akɔto aba SDF yɛnyinaa yɛnyi ɛnɛ nko ansi wɔ ne yɛmfa nkɔto aba deɛ na bɛsi madari deɛ na bɛsi deɛ ɛbɛyɛ dɛn okay nti yɛmuvu nkɔ kwasi ada na kwasi adafoɔ nso mom what the bad to adafoɔ nso na to ada nsofoɔ nso so wɔ mu nso mpene ɛyɛ constitution constitution na yɛde tetere ɔman sabi saa time a Christianity wɔ hɔ no na wɔn nso wɔ nhyehyɛ ne mmara wɔ hɔ no mu a na ɛyɛ adwuma muntumi nka sɛ meyɛ Kristo ne nti mɛkɔ akɔ mɛwura baabi a mepɛ it's not allowed ɛnyɛ baabi a na wobɛtumi awura nti SDF wɔ yɛnte aseɛ sɛ saa ka ne tete no a yɛde nneɛma bi akyekyere yɛn ho a wokɔ kapɛ yɛbɛka sɛ na homeda ne yɛ kronkron ma awurade wo Nyankopɔn ɛnansia na yɛwɔ adwuma dɛ ɛtɔ so nso nti wɔn nya yi nso memenda no wɔn kɔ adwuma yi wɔn yɛ biribiara kama no nso Saturday baako yɛn nyinaa yɛ so ɛnya hye wo deɛ wokɔto abɛwie abra asɔre anaasɛ wo deɛ mami yɛn nkɔ asɔre yɛn nyinaa yɛn nkɔto yɛ aba deɛ ne bɛsi bajari deɛ ne bɛsi
basi ato abakora Sunday pen
yɛto aba Sunday pen yɛto aba Saturday no sɛ ɛyɛ constitution ne na ahyehyɛ constitution ne na ahyehyɛ nti sɛ yɛn nyinaa ne yɛgye tum sɛ yɛde saa constitution ne bɛyɛ adwuma na me kura wɔn a ayɛ abato aduru so a wɔn so wɔn de wɔn nto aba no kura na ayɛ ano wɔn ho yɛ mɛwanwa nti wokɔto aba adɛ na bɛyɛ wo
ma wɔn so wɔn nto ne deɛ okay wɔn religion bi yɛ wɔn so wɔn nto aba no
wɔn so yɛ nto aba
ɛyɛ Jehovah Witness for now
ɛdeɛ bɛ na ɛdeɛ nko yɛwu adansidifoɔ nti mo nto aba na woto aba adɛ na nyame bɛyɛ wo dɛn
kwabena yɛn ka kyerɛ yɛn ho sɛ religion doctrines bi wɔ hɔ a ayɛ cake we have to be fact and factual
ayɛ cake
doctrines bi wɔ hɔ a ɛyɛ cake
ɛdeɛ na do doctrines so bɛn
ni ɛsoma godo a yɛwɔ mu no yɛwɔ doctrines bi wɔ hɔ a ayɛ cake ɛkyerɛ sɛ awe na akyene
yɛn to away from
ɛno deɛ yɛn nyina Christopher yɛ bi wɔ Christianity mu yɛ Christo som no yɛwɔ doctrines bi wɔ hɔ a yɛn nyi ntum sɛ saa ɔhyɛ we doctrines bi wɔ kora nya biblical
dabi
doctrines bi wɔ hɔ a wohwɛ twerɛ no kora na wo hu yɛnti
ade na sometimes I am be questions
Answer some questions in the meeting, Yano. Because you're trouble.
Bisa questions be on krana I had the yaman.
Means
there be asam way pa wutune ho say adentina Bible ni say adentina Bible inti aya na nyame wanwa say enkofo bebre no interest wo Christianity no Christian religion no ekofom eniema ni bi wo no mo a sa wo de ban nipa afam a okoka pe yese na nipa afam de da bi yemfa Pentecost say me am sorry Pentecost sometimes me kwa sorry a me ni anija bia wo ho ade ma mani ji kakra ne say our way of singing ewo some tradition bi ema eye nije onyame tumfu wo say yesoda atabanka se no boy hu ban oba tampe okaya fam ho my nia ehia ye nani danyina how say wo we bia ye desa ema ekenya o kakra but eba ye preaching pa sometimes say obi gina wo elder say wo preacher. There was one time was say na say Christopher ya lazy yemfa ye funu ntuwa nya komtre na nkade Yesu ya wonante posudi takwa agya no ke yebetumi ya sansantre ni bi enya wanwa se enka yebetumi ya nante ewo posu afinkran ha akoduru Cape Coast na majadi inti yanne semi nante afri posu wa hanum akodu Cape Coast ade ne menya ye ne menya I wish ye kwa sorry ya mo tretre and some of the realities of life obi fa wadwuma edinukrema nipa no a wafa wadwuma no menwia no ma nipa no empe wasem men ni nipa bi nkambom nkeka nipa ni ho nsam mom nkambom nwia nipa kro no won wo tretre some of the realities of life enye na monchire kwammo mpaye ema yes masitine mu tesen ena de monchire se de mu bebrem ho ase ma mu kununom mu bebu mu kununom na obi kura tumi ka se wanya aduane amani kunu because wo kwa asori okwa pe obeka se na me kunu de sisi ade wo tanya me papa wanya aduane ama kunu wo se wo kwa asori. What is it? Okwa da wa asori wo ukunu nu akwa adwuma aba obaya ukwa asori wanya hwiansi ni ho adaya ana asori time baby itime. What is it? Asori time baby itu into wanya aduane na me kwa asori na me kosum nyame nti uba na oya aduane ana ayedai.
Kwabena moshfa Matthew chapter 12 verse 11. And then Yesu Christ bisa say, also he said to them, which one of you who has a sheep, if it falls into a pit on the Sabbath, will not take hold of it and lift it out?
Yeah.
Of how much more value is a man than a sheep?
Yeah. But okay, say, maame no a Yesu sa ne yade ahomeda no. Ena falasifo ne say, adentina wasa maame ne yade ahomeda. En wo ka kire na wo kire wo mu say
ne ba to ebura mu omeda obehwe say onda mu.
Good. Na won konkoyi no. Na wo kire wo num say homeda but yade adene eto ho. Wow, yade adene to ho. Sa first pa kura SD ni say oba yare o kwa ne nkyɛn so ma usika na fa oba kɔ hospital kura o so won so sikam asɛm asifie ayɛden o so won so sikam ne bawu yɛde na kodu hospital yeso wo hia moja yesi yɛde ya sɔre yɛ moja
odam impedi fo no na yɛ no mo nkasa
yɛde yɛ moja ma fra ampon
yɛ fra ampon no yɛ wan ampon no obonyom
okay say
ona na also ne no wo
okay say wo SDF no adwumtufoɔ ni bi
yeah
estarte ya na omu ede nnwom toɔ omu de nnwom toɔ ede te nkɔfo adwene aba nneɛma bi so and omu mu baako yɛ ampɔn ɛna makanim yirenchi
yeah
makanim yirenchi
sana na ya asare nso ya SDA ni ana ono no nya asare
SDA
sa ya wonyame ya
wade onye biara ni wo ka ho na wa ya madam for pa but wonye SDA
oh sa oh okay and then the way in stand ya kwa SDA
yeah one say makanim yirenchi mpo at first odra munsem bebre kuma kudi semini yesu moja enye nenti moja na nowadays ne kasemu asesa kakra ena nkofo yeso makanim asias makanim ahiase but eyamisa ne nti ase ewo eniema bi ho no eya asesa kakra ono a wobo yesu moja no nanse wasa abonumbi wase yetianom ena womude sang God edebre yembe dane no say this is the son of God sang God and womude be this is the son of God and sanyum ne na wase fufuo si wo na yedi bibi yedi bibi obibini ne title ne ye obibini it's like nipantias ye kwa school na kwara ku bisam say they say God will come again
yeah
and I'm say that is what they have been told us since I was a baby just like you and wo mu katre ye say wo ba enti and one ye gusu ayeten o say so when is he coming na me say me de me de hu saa ne yenso ya ka kire yen nyina ne yete ho saa de besi nne o say but he's coming to do what na me say yes wo be fire ko baby a wo no sisi e ho no minim ebisi ye kwa ye be ya abofo ebisi ye kwa ye nya abofo ye de ye honam ni na be nenam ho ebisi e ho nya didie ni wonom sisi ebi nso sa wo kwa de wo pa bia wo ka beba enti mi okay sisi aye kwada ni abofo wo wa ni ye kwaye den
ye kwoto aye yunyom
na se binum wo hoto dada
ansa ye nso ye koka ho
enti ni ya be ya shift ebi be kwa no pa na ebi akwa wi ana se ye
be double track
nti ya ni bebrebe nyina ye kogu ho nti gu aye kwa kogu ho no de ya kwa ya ni nyom to ankoa ye betu nyom nkoa sa for the rest of ana munya me yanka he ya kotu nyom sa na se sa na ya ka kire ye okay but
bakwamna eno so nkire se obi bedidi obi bedie de se Yankopon ni ho
enye Yankopon asemo Yankopon de ohu Yankopon de so okwasea penese na komam se nyame ni ho because
we are na ye bibi
ye ho asia no
enye o ma me no papa na ye
ma hu se God is there nyame wo tumi bi wo ho
that's right
and you maybe to say heaven hell na me akura me bisa me ho se sa hell no a yesi yi woja no a ye kwa akodem eternity no majani nti ya ba asase so ade ambone nko a na ye ya nti ye kwa akodejemwa ye kwa akodejemwa ade ba nko a na ya ba ye ya ni nam ha dia
wudi ewu
adia wudia majani
obi timi hu ni nua na wa bonu tu yakuno na wafa ne agongo dejem na udi bonise ngongo dejem na ka ye de
yes
o so na bo adwaman
nda adwaman mo de anya bone na me nda fato baabi adwaman mo ye bone
O boy Jamai.
Jamai de yi frim. Eno nka ho. Ma jari yi frim.
And to Bible no wo edit no.
There be one who say be ma be na Bible who tese yes wa boy Jamai. Ko tu ba ko mame.
Say be ma bi boy Jamai.
E wo Bible.
Na Kwabena
Kotu baako.
Adultery na Bible
can say. O de kotu baako. Adultery ni ye oba warefo a ofiri ni kunachi. Eno asem na no woka. Kotu baby baako a yesi ye che be ma wa bo adwama kana minti.
Enti be ma mo adwama.
Oh. Jacob ba Judah mpo ne ba wono anem ne mayere no mo kra o kofa no mpo mo ye ne de ono an ne ba yere ne ba o kofa ye ne de ehin fa na wo Bible mu ayese be ma boy na even kra wo ba won ware ye mpo ne ye mfre ne dwamanfo
sa
oba won ware ye mfre ne dwamanfo adani yade nioma tetere ye ho a se nipa na nyankopɔ kura ka tere David say ebra wo kofa yuri ya no o se nka dodo bi a wo pa bi a me de be ma wo
no se ankonka
wo se enyi wo bi yire nana wo se nko nkofa no wo se nka dodo bi a wo pa bi a no wo de be ma no
bi yire no kofa no na enye
dodo bi a nko so wo pa bi a wo de be ma no what the bemano. I hear the why or say, ya auntie, we na ye the air ko tujem, Sisia mose, ye wua, hunamudie, a beka as I see so. And then I must say dotty a beko dotty. Na, and son swa consume. Spirit no, a beko janentain. Minim sa spirit and so, want to mean sad ye moon to mean fa when you no. Enti why the beko janemono.
Internet just say Bema according to Chrono de ene dia working net just say Bema be boy drama ye where be akwakofo be yere said the David here
yes
Bena
oh anya me na meka eya sanete enti say emani bia ena ekrachie na ni kunu ubenya pressure wu ubenya pressure no wawu na be ma ne tewo ade bi wo hono mu a munyi mu agine mfiri so na maamefo ne papafo nso aya mo nka no kora nkyere mo ma no asofo no nso aya mo nka no kora nkyere wo mu na obekọ ne wate wo su enge titiri mama mafo ne dada mafo no what is wrong with you? My husband is cheating on me. My husband is cheating on me. I can see clearly that my husband is cheating on me. My husband is cheating on me. Cheating on you. What that now?
Okay. I'm not offer Jeremiah 5:7. Also, why should I pardon you? Your sons have forsaken me and sworn by those who are not God's. When I had fed them to the full, they committed adultery. No name.
What's a mankind?
Jeremiah 5:7.
Jeremiah 5:7.
Sabrina no say wama committed adultery. No say him.
Jeremiah 5:7. No catch them ko bi 5:7. 5:7. What's the saying?
Don't so there we see as the na to be
e be den na me di be free wo. Wo ma ejame. Na wokeka wona wonye enyame ho ntam. Na mema wo me mpa wo say awade ara. Na wobo yo ko nyamanfo fie
enti na he enti wombo yo ko nyamanfo fie na e ma be ne go
we ne ye de ye kan ye de wo se
to aso
wo se munchini Jerusalem emro no so asase free 5 no munchini Jerusalem emro no so na monhye na munhunu na monhye ne montene so se mubehunu onipa bi se obi wo ho a odi asentene ne na ohyehyɛ no korɛ na memfamfiri no ɛwɔ mu sɛ wɔkasa Awurade te ase deɛ nanso ntamhunu a wɔkeka Awurade w'ani nsa no korɛ wabobɔ wɔn na enti wɔn wɔdwere wɔn wɔpo atɛntene ne wɔhyɛ wɔn den sene ɔbotae wɔn pɛ sɛ wɔnu wɔn ho ɛna me se yɛyɛ mmɔborɔhunufoɔ nkwaseafoɔ ne wɔn ɛfiri sɛ wɔnim Awurade kwan ne wɔn Nyankopɔn atemmuo mɛkɔ nipa kɛseɛ nkyɛn makɔ kasa akyerɛ wɔn ɛfiri sɛ wɔn a wɔnim Awurade kwan ne wɔn Nyankopɔn atemmuo nanso wɔn nyinaa bubu konnua atete nkyehoma no mu saa nti kwaeɛ mu gyata bɛku wɔn ɛsra so pataku bɛsɛe wɔn wɔsebɔ lenwɛn wɔn kuro ho obi a wɔbɛfiri die no wɔbɛtete no wasinasini na wɔn mmara to dɔɔso na wɔkyiri saneɛ nso aso nti bisa sɛ hwan na kɔɔ kwaeɛ mu agyata bɛku no pataku no hwan na wɔbɛkye no ɛna asebɔ no nso hwan na wɔbɛkye no asɛm wei wɔ so wɔ munkyini Jerusalemfoɔ na wɔne wɔ mu kasa
ɛnyɛ yɛn
ya sɛ ha yɛ Ghana
ɛjɔ ne Jerusalem fɔ ne
asɛm wɔse munkyini Jerusalem sɛ yɛ kura wɔ hɔ meboa wempa abosomsom na wɔka
abosomsom adwaman na wɔka
asɛm yɛ a yɛka yɛ wote so wɔka sɛ obi
adwamanfoɔ fie na
akɔfa adwamanfoɔ fie deɛ sɛ ne ebi a hotel bi a na sɛ yɛ asɛm na wɔka wei deɛ me nti deɛ magyari deɛ ɔka yɛ kyerɛ sɛ
sɛ wose bɛrima mmɔ adwaman na bisa sɛ
na ade wɔka wɔ ha sɛ bɛrima bi abɔ adwaman
na adwaman nipa baako pɛ na ɛbɔ adwaman
na adɛn na ɛbrɛ a yɛkɔkye wɔ bɛɛ adwamanfoɔ no yɛn bisa bɛrima na kyerɛ kwan
sɛ wei ne nyinaa na ɛnde a na ɛyɛ questions a ne yɛ bisa but adwaman no sɛ nyɛ nipa baako pɛ na ɛbɔ adwaman
Majari, what the Urana Bama Bojama and to us.
Okay, I need 100.9. It is SDF4. SDF4 send me a woman there to a nano pay. Quadramafo. Meneno. Or Chimmy, I'm so making a hey.
Majari, sir, Obayari. You did not go do hospital.
Yeah.
I was say, you bomb Mojaman.
And I was a 1 year.
On said Yankopon or your proper designer.
Sadian a beef farm and so war Asante Achamagogo, Agogo Hospital. Na Sabrina, my wife, fair quaco. Na yet to honor my means on the back a yare. Nukunu, and then a software 1 million past 7. One more hospital, or catch the doctor for says, woman him. No more mark or down Muja. Juma woman de baby do a more Asante Acham Hospital honor. Agogo Hospital honor.
Hey,
and yes, I'm going to make no camera. Na mete kwana makoma ye meya na akwada no daho na kwabena me hwe akwada na bra akwada na iwu sa de ne mesi me rere mfida na akwada na ni nyina ye white na doctors yi nyina bakwa se yemfa moja mfansi akwada no so akwada asa bre no na wanya beye 2 years 2-3 years sa bre no Kwabena, akwada ne da won akwada ni iwu. Na nani aye white. Ampa akwada ni wi o manim. Adan a the parents say wo mo hwe na moja no amba. So the parents say wo mo hwe na o ma amfa moja amfa ma akwada. Na ma akwada ne papa ekofa na sorefo including the software wo mo ye nipa 7. One more bag go hospital. I be catch you almost say the munim na mu de moja. Chakwada ni we.
Magdalene, when him say in the name of Christianity, a nipa bebre wu out of ignorance. And ya colonization.
And nothing I may say doctrinations ni bi wo ha.
Yes.
Ya cake.
Yes.
Innocent child we ya mahwa manewu. Wa mrekwa yemanu moja.
Timid.
Yemanu moja.
Ko obetena se. Na wukura Magdalene bisa ho say ha wa nyame ama nipa nimdie ehunu beebi a ye di moja mpo ma obi a ye de fa se oba akoye surgery a se de nyankopon design ni such a way say aha say na sasa wo pai na wuyi akwada no fa ha se nimdie nyame de ama nipa en watoto sa nioma we nyina time wa nyankopon bo ade na enoma kwa de bi na omu na omu wo ho but na electricity ni ade mai but say nyame no a proper designer wa ye ni set away say aboa ne nan mpo odi kwasi so a light enche no enti yan tratre ye nim diem yan ka what fasting and prayers 1 week ya mo obi adaya ade bia woni ni kunu ko we bi se nipa kro no senti a woni ni kunu ko se ema bebre no kura yan kan kire o muntiwa ho otumi tu fra ware ase no okọ no wakọ akosu no ababak obeba back na kachire because yan kan no kura nkire won no kura yan kan kire o munti obi aja ware wasa ne be ma na atwempena yes obi adaya ni kunu ekfa na chikofa oba enti waja ware wakọ akotena fie kutankwala ene obi kunu twempena and you may be a honor and some of the realities of life. Young can of crunch won. Dear near. Oh, very waba no saying as was said near. So for my me for Munya Konya Motratra one. Unu kunu kasa kasei. Udu fear ye say. Oba amusie na so for my baby cramp and you kunu wobani said. Because of a soft warning to me kasenti. So what to said you were ni kunu kasa what yet no so to say because why you software. As of my bre omu mushe church members and woman nanti woman so to say AEB. Woman mushi woman nim said ye kasampo. San yoma when na mon chire.
Okay, how you need 100.9? Why do you charge me for 050 372 1744 050 372 1744? But I'm here fast enough for my piece at FamaLive.com, CityNewsroom.com, MyJohnLive.com, check out Ghana.com, and Star FMGH. Or Madame Romania, the Abbey for 10 times, Homano. Yeah, there's some hold or yeah, the bro needs 100.9. I'm said, I'm sorry. You know, I'm saying, I'm saying, I'm saying, young call, man, so now said, I'm not American. Yene eye kwabena kasana damfo ye the great ampon Isaac Kojo ampon na oye nyomtuni oye ezi ni eti kwabena ye ni nkomo
ono ne de ne ye Azaya
ne de ne Azaya yeah Azaya Kojo ampon yeah okay yen kwa amano so na ye ne no eni nkomo kwajo ma che
ye ga mini
na o te say
ayehu antie ho ye
ye de Nyankopon ase na anopedia ye friend wa eye moama sori SDA edin krata omu bia kwa koma electoral commission ene payinfo omu ka bia wom ni nyina ne se womo si abato wo hwa afi abato de bese memeda na womo san kra akire mu se be ya abato no naka yensesam na yemfanhye bi ebenada bi ebedi kan wo November bosom mfie 9 na no na ye bisa se na edie na besi wo kwan se udi home da nti nkonkoto aba
yasam kasi ni kanu awasa o transfer o jinu ho yi awasa onyame boade e da doesn't see. And that also so you Bible so amadi bia no share da no so no te ho ye no kronkron. And what the man ipa say eda no mu no enya dwuma bia. Enti se mbanyifo trans no hu se abato no o kwadwane lie akoto aba no se eye adwuma bia. E wona so no nyina gina. Adia se because oche specifically said dani mu no menya dwuma bia. Wonu fie ofie nipa oho aba ofie oba benyi ne oba ba na mpo oho aba beso obeso danu mu no dana yesade no enya dwuma bia adwuma enti sempanyi foto na se na se e bia ye kodi la so ato oba no se eye adwuma bia ene me si di omo ka ni nyina ho kwan ne mo se enya dwuma se bia mi kodi la so ato oba me bia masa fa so dem back enya dwuma bia I believe say yeah.
Okay, eti ye ken na kire se homeda no eye adwuma a wo koye no kire se faje wa home na sa ada no ye no kronkron
yeah.
Na wo hwa abato na ye adwuma
and me busa no we have to fit this with I drink here and I was here the teacher as we ntina ma kire mu se yetra se nese yefun no se enye adwuma dia I believe say abuchi klasi yetu kwane se bia o ticket na kwhye memenda na ko dwane queue na o chaw ticket a unti nkan je me se adwuma na wo ye what does it then se yetra se nese bia ye ko dwane queue ato aba no se enye adwuma dia ene enga enya adi bia ha gene mu se yetra se nese ye je mu se hu se wo ko di la so ato aba na eye adwuma a wo be so ti abre lia ene I arrest my case.
Na ye ken edian na ye beka se eye adwuma. Okay, father say we si wo no ama. Franso wo fie ye no so ana eye adwuma wo de won se ye enya mfaso obi afre so. Akatua bi wo mana se den na ye describe say eye adwuma.
Adwuma ne sa de bi a wo ye den mfaso be wo ade a obe ya so ati. Nti Yesu Kristo ka che falasifo ne se mo edu meda mo ma paafo de mo na ntwie kwadidie ekono musu na mo de mo betena so dem nti adwuma ade bia eye obi kwa akoye me yatua ne ka de dem faso abla no bia no adwuma that is a work mfanse ade abeya aswete
yeah
nti Bible say nsa nya adwuma no nyete di minim obi a ogina ntentin a yebetua ne ka one sweat ye bitua ne ka boso me se bitua ne ka nti adwuma ne ade a wo ye wo de wa ho de nyina ye na wa sweat na wa ji wa katua that is work
it's not just not necessarily say wo ye de ade akatua
yeah
okay my main kind petition na yen hwa de se betumenya ababi afiri mu a one with the common honorable minister of justice and attorney general na may candidate wa CDS Ghana elections day changed from December 7 to 1st or 2nd Tuesday of November amendment bill. Also pursuant to the work of the Constitutional Review Commission 2011 and that of the Electoral Reform Committee 2015, particularly with reference to paragraph 265 at page 193. The CRC recommended the period for election not later than 60 days to the installation of a new president and parliament on January 7. Likewise, the ECRC suggested a date change from 7 to 7 November in proposal 8 and in proposal 8 on pages 10 and 11. The Seventh-day Adventist Church SDA is proposing an amendment of non-entrenched Article 1124 for parliamentary elections to meet the period guaranteed in Article 63(2) for presidential elections to be christened Ghana Elections Date Amendment Bill. It is the considered view of the Church that this bill should be sponsored by the Office of the Ministry of Justice and Attorney General, that's executive, because of its nature. Hence, the request for this meeting with the Honorable Minister in that regard. in anticipation of changing the date for general election from December 7th to the first or second Tuesday of November, the leadership of the 7th-day Adventist Church met with the Electoral Commission on Wednesday, June 7th, 2023. The church proposed to the EC a change from the December 7th date to the first or second Tuesday of November in the general elections year. The outcome of the meeting with the EC was productive, and the Commission assured the leadership of the SDA Church of the willingness to consider the proposal. This proposition from the Adventist Church is to help deepen electoral democracy and ensure that none is excluded from participating in the electoral process. Internet just say, "Ocha di omo Kenya."
Consider, and then amend it.
Yeah.
As long as position, and say electoral commission the change, yeah, as long as no but put you into consideration. Just Bemma, Yanka, so suggest no, beti no maya, and Kababwa. It is a letter commission to transform the for to Kabi womb, your numerica, and so young to the hard in India. They should consider.
Obada dia na ebema wakasa home da nti onkonkonko to aba emfen yi obi oba bedi wanim emfie 90
ana metire mo say sempanyifo no so consider na se dia meka yen so ero na be ya adwuma because o se da no mo da nya adwuma bia it is your kind selection wo kodwane kiw no eye adwuma de ya anya bi ni asem bia ka na se enya adwuma yen so de ya then we should go and vote. That's all.
Oh, okay. Okay, it's another so much no much classify the year.
Yeah.
Now wo meme da no baka kwato aba.
Yeah. Ebi be do na me nia. Ani e won.
Na so wa he.
Me wa han so dia me consider dem so ne be consider.
Dia so ne be kan obedi akire.
Do me come and sabe pepe.
Asemo. Okay. Na ana ye kra na ye ka se doctrines bi wo ho a na normally bi wo ho a tro no say ya ye hwen so ana ka ye hwen ne asan hwere bi mu ana kojo entisa
bibia mu no anti podcast mbo se mo ma munyame somo a agene ewum anti nyame somo kra no e wisdom anti bibia no we have to consider was here no e ga to you make us say you want to say now you want to say oh say you kodwani kiu keke e ko sala keke ni akoto be wi asa kwa so le back you want to say the bible na kan no sit dan mu menya adwuma na kiu gane no e adwuma you consider na say enya adwuma say the bible na kan there then we should go enjoy the kiu and then put because about so won sin so be say one go boy me yi de won so wakoma pa oba baby mfie na nya de ketwa nje o se consider mi nu nyina
na susuan pa se bi a e be consider na se wo me kwa ye no me kwa sorry kwasi ada so sorry ka se kwasi ada about oni sia because we aba be se me day the following elections no
elesi kwasi ada
one twenty okay said the following year mo be kwasi ada but the woman e be rotate ama Yato Abakra Sunday pain, I remember very well. Yato Abakra Sunday pain some years back.
Saturday, so
that. Saturday, so you have to be there. No, it's after the way back, so na cremophone so kasa okay, yes, we fear that no.
Friday, yes, you too.
Until say, idea say, yes, you be more.
Yeah, into much mono. What a young Bible money in a conclusion. Specifically, a dear Nameka Senipaya, a year Juma.
Yeah,
that's in a loop. Simple.
All right, Kojo ya dance no pe wate. Yami shop. Okay, you need the great tampon musician yeah, Isaiah Kojo Ampon. Now a member of the SDA, on the you don't know AD and community SDA for no moment when na mon send the messages in the radio befa 0503721744 0503721744 neat 100.9 Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Amasacha me kwa na manfo ena de obon krata mo nsem no yemu adwuma abo no nso no abo apa ho nsema no aduasa mienu ewo neat 100.9 Jumedie ye friend Ghana mo tie midin de Mark Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN ena me tie adwuma ye de jumedie ye de ebro nti yankwa kwamna adwan krata no na yenje na yemburuburu so o fa daily guide e de na eka na say graphic adana yes oh I can't so na de a graphic am a graphic anytime and I am ade okay enti ya be kona ya hwe nkrata no so ensema hodo a ewom na yetimi e de say ensema no ya de aba baba betasene yanko na yemfama eye yetiefo no okay wadwe chere 0503721744 kwamnafa enkrata ne yehwede o
abusiafo de bokrata ya frane se daily guide yenim ha emrantie bi gu hanum sei wo sai wo mu agitoboi se ukota krade ayese wo mu atoropte ase obia wo ka bibia wo bia ante eno na kwanka borofo beka se obia go way hard na NDC amanyokuo emrantie ne maba we bia wo mu bufu ye ya wo mu sese ne ama ene se wo mu wa hai krobia sante kwotokohene otumfu ose tutu ya wotosumiyenu en wotese IGP ayade ye mo na baso attorney general afare papers bi e wosisiri adapa made ne trials ho MPP amanyoku akyerɛkyerɛ mmea hodo a wo mu beto aba parliamentary candidate elections no wo mu asada select voting centers ɛhɔ ɛna wo mu beto aba nya baabi ya ɛna obekɔ akɔgyina sɛ wo kɔ akɔto aba ambulance case no court be decide Dr. Animana Faith sɛ ɛyɛ nne anaasɛ wɔkyena no obekyerɛ wowura ketu okreku wɔtɛsɛ Ghana Blasters ade de bɛyɛ Egypt fo no wo mu wɔmbehu sɛ yes yenya bia yi wo mu na sa Egypt fo wei na nyiwa mu kura na some time ago Bible can say this Egyptian you see today you will not see them tomorrow anya Egypt fo wei ya mu wo mu na mu wo mu wɔkyena no me ka kyerɛ wo sɛ wɔkyena Awurade ya adom a sa Egypt fo wei ya ye from Pharaoh fo yi Ghana Blasters be dismantle wo mu ye match a ye ball first no yane Ghana Blasters Awurade kan ye ho na Egypt fo no efri tetete ena Awurade eni wo mu akosa anti obi a obekwa akobata Awurade ho ketua bi we bi ti wo mu sa wo de odo ho kobata Awurade ho ketua bi pe wobeboa mu we defeat Egypt fo esan say Egypt fo no efri tetentre de ena wo mafa yenkwasa afa yenkwasa what is that ave Roma fo wo masake the same morino wo mu trese wanyade nti esimina fo hye wo tre 1 ena wo mayi wonum edi everywhere na demokrata me de toaso demokrata ya friend say the Chronicle Dr. Joseph Sewa Japan wada hanum say our address conference ewo Gomua Fete 2025 ye better kwa president ya wode action baba nya ne ope honi mu dinapon na ekase kwa kufo sufrempon ya tresa hafo anu nofo de MPP ono ana wo kro na democrat ye chiri ha ane da dia kansie no surprise CEO sha eye nwanwa pa se enra enkamalifuo betumi ati Tunisia fo agbowonum tunnel hey Mali what Tunisia bonu tunnel na sa Namibia so akansie no surprises surprises ya bem papa nti yɛnhwɛ ɛnna nso akansie no bi ɛwɔ hɔ number pa say hey oh nansɛ deɛ
Africa Mali for them so South Africa ne boy
I woman South Africa sorry
the Namibia no money Tunisia ne
hey football pa na say football Africa football yɛmfa din mɔbɔ bio Debbie South Africa Mali born 2-0 Sa Namibia ni Tunisia time changes hey na Democrat the leaders party enim hanso or the Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia watasa nte or the division ebeba Dr. Abu Sakara Foster ye democracy no or said ye nenim kwante hang parliament yo Fred Bray ka ho asem ewa ha na new publisher watrasa MPP pe and woman pick female vice president into this time around here when woman be pick no eye fremo so pare eye mami aslo usu akufo Arenato Shiado anase sele ayokoboti when na womu ebeyi ne se omeye running mate watasa fenyo marking wama efutua ya kono papa wa ya de e mo na baso
Okay, kwabena yanko amano so na obeka ya over the weekend ora Professor Atamels Ghana man panyin dada ya meto nsa frɛ no na busua obanhema di animu ekọ ye president akache eko demande ana omo di adesrede ekoto omampanyin anim se ade eku Professor Mills no omu hu obanhema enso so opese o file de to ne nkrata so na da chi bi no nchirima ba omaba bi hu ye wo mu no yenhwe na ye ne hu komo ye ne nana obusu nana obusu ye ba mu hene ewo ekunfi nana ben ye ne no edin komo no so busu ne Professor Mills na busuya fo ne bia ye ne no edin komo nana anope ye mo achi o
akra ndamase
beba to na bibia bokode
o bibia bokode
yo wadaro man say beto aso ichiremu yie maye se Professor Mills nyankopon fa de cranes ye na busuya no we relation wom
yo akra me dase Professor Mills na busuya no ene ye ne ayewo ekunfina na be na busuya no eso nti ebi wo enyan binsa oho na Professor Mills de papa ofiri na be no ko ball system ka anya busuya na bi kotna wa na sa na omoko kipu ebi so wo napa amana amos oya amana eni amana busuya no film ewe kunfin na be
okay ejina se munyina moka abusuya no ho
bacho ne hin kasa na me akata enemy
oh okay na woka obi na moko Jubilee House na
aba yeni mo hwehwehwe eno ne yati ya yidi yawo kaka ewo ho
oh sa
ani mo we ya edi yawo because yeni nipa no yeni mo no
nipa be na mu nim no ohemma na odi anim go
yeni mo no ntina me kire abusua no na bi potia abusua no atanos na abusua no ni efi yeni nipa bia okọ na anytime they am kese ye besre sanse akoso akwa eya habusua no na nanka yende asomdwe fi no eda ho awo anka ye fese asomdwe obata no fi nko ade a ewo ho pa na ka ye se ye nkasa ne me bi wo a nyamena na de ma ono aso na ji na so ki ya ne ye ho sankofo bi wo a ọma de se ye de hye no na de cheni ade se biala omo pese omo ku ne mase na no na haye ma me buhye na ya sore a ye kire nyema bi kire etifo a omo tim
Okay. Ma yanhwe ase abedi nchiremu no ekunfi asaman sa enimo.
Atamus will asaman. Atamus will future.
Because the answer may be sound aye chidom hene or we kunfi asaman aye nana eyimfo a otoso miensa. Ono no di abusua anim a wo mo call mampani akachi yo.
Nti na me see ye nimu no. Nti na me cho say.
Echese mu nim no wo Professor Mills abusuam.
Kra ye nimu no. Bia nti na me cho say oman eti no oman Ghana eti kasafidi ya. Obi opese oni ohu Atamus abusuam biala. Efunfi na ben. Atamus ne papa. No ye sipi. But me kasi pia o jase.
Me ba jo wadar ma ju chiremu ye ma me kakra na.
Oye ohene sipi a okita asafo aba. E de so efunfi na ben. Atamus ne papa. No ye sipi ewo efunfi na ben. Nti esi na obi ye sipi no sa ko free asaman ana utam. Omi kan okre amaye ho.
Okay, edia mpote na se no ama we said ya wo ka se egu mabusua ne modehie na anim ase. Se ne sen ho se nipa bi edimande ade ekun eye Professor Mills na na.
Dabi etom mi bia. Omunye abusua ni po no etom mi bia. Emi tia ka se omunye abusua ni yi. Na ntame ami ka se obi asole o se Atamus ni abusua ni. Obi asole ami Atamus abusua ni. Na abusua na ma ya ni abre. Aye pese kasa chire oman ni nyina se Atamus yobi a ofri ekunfi na ben. Enya denchra. Atamus ye dom egigu ho okona kwa egigu ho kepust na Atamus eye ne papa omutimi ekobo ho sisi na so omkotran onche to me bia ye di ho se ebi mu ho no so mpoto omugu eye buhia na ni ase a esra wo embra so mu dai because me hawo ni na to a to me bia ya na ha me kase se wo mu bia se bi utafa cho wo ye hwehwe se o de ne ku no na mumu no edu ba bia buhia na ye mu bi sa ya se mu Memu me sole ana mako mampani ho. Ne makaka che mampani se. O mampani. Me abusia na medam no me hu ade eku me di hie nti. Ebe na onka na o abusia na onka ho ne ye yi no. Ni pe wo a ye ye wi a ye ntrase. Ebe ni esre titu kra ne kwaku anido. E kasa o kan ebe oso. Ina tom bia bia say nti je fa ne se warrant wuni ebusiafo no ewi eyi no oma bu ko bi sa de ne kun ro ya sana oma pani dada pa ko hie mi sata yen bisa se de eme ekun ti ebesre oma pani na na ku fado so Atamus ebusiafo pa ho mo dia e de ebesre se eye konfina na ben na Atamus ebusia no ewo ni mu yeba sese de ekoso because Atamus media ne be akoso asundri park embra amudi Atamus ekoto ye ka ho sem take ye yefu ye hu de ye kwakwa be woku yala embra omo ye ho bi o chichi ho bi wa hwehwe busia na chiri kwan se busia no se wa ni jan se ti an se sane ma no ekoso yedi yawo papa chesa sunwe park mi tu ko fo momo se ko mo ko onko du ya chesa mo invite mo choma mo kwan ku mo anwure na sane mo we koso a me ye me dihie no ne koso a o hwa abusia no sabio sabi kafa che me mu mpo edu ba bia o bibi hana o mo ne sra hu bi chesa ye kasa ye ka ma man ya tete ye koso ewo eye late Atamus mo yemi busiana yemi no nti na ma ya sorry Atamus obi a odi ni papa de owo enye dinsa no ye sofo me no kasa wa free e ko ye papa na yi ya san yi fofo enyanu ni nyinala omunyim It is in then Tamos, and now be between the Jackas, a Yemi and now me or William Bushini. It may come with the acting. I'm a family man to be at Opio person one time is be allowed from me. No, by the channel, yo. I want to be sharing a super. Yeah, that's right. I think I kind of say, the one who do they all took on. It gave us some opinion and a father. Think you can you phone because I met papa, me mammy, Mopa, Muntu Bofon Ombra, and could be a chin, mammy, and then papa, and then the sister. So I won't see me. The name of you are Yankasenji, a monk of Fobi fan a tra at the Herbusiano, and until I in your brain.
Okay. Na me pacho more autopsy report no mo
I was young. Oh, will be away a year be. They want to train on said you will be there every night together. And only some because what will be away a year be. You tell me this is a royal citizen over to that. You could talk with him is at the only to that. It is a way here be every bush, who may be here. You put another bush, not in a mile mine. It's another one turn my mama a bush. Never a custom.
Okay, not necessarily so due to ja. More autopsy report no.
But you obey Bushana, but you myself.
Oh, okay, as a Chinese say more. Well, I shall cook.
It is all no baby, no cocker. What but you maybe sir? Let's all come and penny. Now we may not make it. Why a year we? No, I'll come and penny. We are penny away or him out. No, a year we now pop. One penny was said. The percent if you ma. Hey, that's a way I can. A Bushani is here, yet to suffer ma. Yet to suffer and a nation every day. No more, who got down for oneself. And can't show one penny say, or one penny in addition, I will know. Me percent a beer to know. Oh, should mammy. You do why? In Chelsea.
But oba hime o ye chidom hini e kan se wapema ne nsanka o se wabisa onu so hia no de ato ne nkrata so
akwa mpacho o ye de bushini o ye de bushini so o friend na woman ye na so be say o ye de bushini because na me kira wata mo so na se be ofi o ye de bushini because ye bushini bo ye nton ayebo e amana ntono ye de bushini o eto mi bia atitino me so afi me boa o mbisa cardinal mo o mbisa MP o mbisa ne mi aba se o mu hin ankasa eneme a o mu nyina ni yo ebusia platform a o mu nyina da so nti besere so bi epeso ho atanos na buchinya nyala menama na mafre nyaba na ekwati do ye de ya de study de ma na kufa de sa nya yefu because asundwe pa ye kwa mo ma ye kwanpo ni enkofe kwakwa no do okitaki no obi bi fun amu papa omu sisi hu abra ye nya bushina ni po ye hu hwe sanya mo we akoso a ya ha bushina no.
Okay. Nipa ye ken nana obuso. Nipa ye kana seme owo eye ekunfi asaman na ye ken owo ho otiase owi enti edien anamontuo na monso se mususu se obi egu modehie na gu abusu na anim ase ya edien na moye de afa ho
akrai tasem we obi sana pa yaman kofo bi bisa ohimana sumo kan se ono no omkokotia omampani akufado na mo hobi na komodi di na kasa di pi no wankana sa ye won ye me bi o wa itina mabushye ye abre no woni fu ha ye nkona sa be sere ye sere Atamasi obi a wabɛboa ɔman kɔnkɔn Ghana ɔde asomdwe na ɛbae mo nsa fa asomdwe no ɛntena baabi a ɔte ɛyɛ na bisa kwakwan do sɛ wo na ka woyɛ special aid etu Atamos nka wo n'isi ɔbɛnom ɛgɛn ne ɔbɛdi ebi bi ɔbɛyɛ bi nka wo na wohwɛ nanso na edu baabi no wo bɔ mu no a wobɛko akyi abusua no nti so ohia bibi a wotu anamɔn yɛwɔ ekumfi na nɛbɛn ɔnte nea wiase a ɔmmra ne mu saa nneɛma no a ɛkɔ so no yɛne abusua no yɛne nyɛ
Okay. Enti, as we speak, you know, se bibi say so a but more mayati asie say autopsy report and they said omanpanyin kra kan say oh e legitimate e che say enam ne kwan so say o mabisa enti obehwe no watu ho anamo no mo wo bibi a mo fa finish the president no ana say mo mayati asie so autopsy report and they e wo mo nchen dada enti ehu hia so obi be free akire san kwa kobisa
ɛno ano wakan because obi pe bibi nti na meka so obi pe bibi a wo hwehwɛ buhyɛ na kyerɛ kwan obi pe bibi a wo hwehwɛ buhyɛ no na kyerɛ kwan ni sɛ ɔmampani na na kufa do na da fopa ne atamo nti sɛ ɔkasa ɔtun so afɛ ana sɛ ɔma ɔsoma sɛ ɔmra abuhyɛ no hɔ a ntumi mpopo ni no mo yɛpɛsɛ sɛ royals wi no me de no mo saka ɛno akyi so ɛyɛ fɛnsɛ pampɛsɛ ni sata me de no mo saka ɛno ne yɛ kyerɛ sɛ ɛni kwan sɛ nneɛma bi wɔ hɔ abusua no wɔ hɔ na adekyɛn biara obi mu nkyɛn na ɔbɔ ho ntoma egu amanfo yi ɛno na abusua no ɛha yɛ.
Okay. Enti say mayenhwe bia na nipa ni bi na yenhu including yanoma yeti ye ntimi nkyirem say wei na ye abusua kronkron edema Professor Mills ana say ebra ye na ye no mo mudi mu tintiman you were recognized say ampa say oye wo hini mo na na ye ni simu nan so ana say na na etie
yo akra say de wo kanu eye ne yo bi pa nanso no kase kokwa do ho na no di eye na ni mo eto bi mpo abisa fo pa omo pamo because our master can some their message on sa ni mo wi na na bi ni amefre sache wo amemre sache sa ni mo wi bi ni amemre sache e bi na me dia so bi park ka mo wi bi se so hwe bi no yo no na de papa ye ke besre ipa ne yawo na ma yawo ofre busiam na wa beso oman nti bibi ho mpa mesre mo hwehwe busiam na kipan nti na me ka tse eti fo mo chi kasa si se obi a oso opeso hu Atamos bebi ofi no omre kunfi na nabe bebi anana adnala wa beye eye one district one factory eku juice ekunfi juice no oho na Atamos.
Wow. Okay. Enti said na ubo koku anyu do hodin na ania mo ntwe no na mo toto na no anasa mo nkɔ hye no so ye bibi na se mo mpa mo ka bibi nkyerɛ ne
na bisasa wo frɛ no oba wo twe no oba
mo frɛ no na wa ma
bisa no so wo twe na oba
nana wadarumo bepacho we de mo frɛ no na wa ma
and me tell say person will be saying say wo twe na because obi twe na let say your frɛ no bisa say oba because nipa no na maybe me answer wo na we special aid papa edu ba bi ko bi ko ne nkyɛn busuani po ko ne nkyɛn pa wala wo makwan wo na ye special aid nti sɛ wo ti bi asa ada na wo hwɛ busuani ti kwan na wo de busuani we na de ne kɔ na wo de busuani we na de ne kɔ adentia na ɛsɛ ba ne sa adentia na ɛsɛ ba busuani bi ya wo no kasa sisi so hwɛ no kasa na me di ya wo papa Abusheni nala. System no kase so we are ready someone to suffer. Move on Abushana most dia and what Abushani. Yes, Monsieur, après, mais pas much. What the Walla, Mumma, Penifon, Mamma, or Mumma, no more, or more yen, and finally the Atamas, Labusiano, Yenny, no more, maybe Atamas. Oh, you want to be a Wayan Catra, then just obeying and a trial. And they will come for Solar Atamas. I asked my fool also Atamas. Tell Obu, I have a crowd at a miss. Yellow coffee. Yabessere. Ipano. Muma Nasum, or the bound minor, small minor, and Codadi. No media answers, oh, Patamo, a Bushiano, Africa. You were confined of it. Maybe what a young teacher. No, we now the school at confined of it, if you were not. Must be one maybe. A year na one movie. The moment moving to my own confirming.
Okay. Na say ye free hwa sa eye nkutaudi e course ye mu eno mampanye kase ekumfi. In fact, o share yi nani kakra wo ho because moto abedi tia ni nipa na wo ho. Anana my info nse me beto odua te say mam.
Ohone de na me kase. Sansam na o kan share ekumfi. Your best and another. Your coin, your problem. Your network, your problem. So no fish and another present lost. I any young power any coach. A boom dia. A moment to sign on my. My baby, am I one district, one factory, a good juice, your abysmal. No mono. Your coin yet. Your network in yet. Never be with fear. Uncle ye. Your best friend. So one on him must make school boom. A be a boom dia. You want to sign a mono. No basso bush and the legend first.
Nana me bacho ma yentie president ni na yenya clarity said you kind of fire. Said ya wo okay say akwan ye ne ade ne de ono so okay. Adaroma.
Dabi yentie ni biom.
Election for by free hall. And you know, come with a crash, you have miss me, Manika crash of free.
Okay. Enti buntu nyuma wansem asade wo kan se makwan ni ade enye yi president so say Vamba disappointed the moto about the tia yon robo tukujo. Enti eba ne sa no no so o ka no kre trudo no so o ka to no so o sheda yi nani kakra e di free ho enti bia nanano maka ne ze ne bi oba bi sa no de na e ka de kire mo se bia mampanyi betimi akasa se mato aba tia ne panyim ana wato aba tia ne hu ni penti wa sheda eyi nani wo mpuntu ho
akra efati nyina yete sabi ntafo kwa wo mo da kokra na so bia ne nanye dise ono o mampani na ne kufa o mampani mo mani na dise ni me bia koso a eno nkyere se e kumfikro ni nyina no mo to abatia ntie betre se so bibia obeya e betre no afia ye wami okay no yebi
but statement be say no munye disappointed on ho
say I don't know what kind ono what kind say they have no mampani what kind ntini yesu ye dey say dey man say atamos oni le ko school bom dia and many me yon tell any be ya find enje ye network enje schools programs kakra bebree wo tea defense okaso ba mai bi ni na se de okay nti ono na waka na mo no nti me choose en start change na no enye pe tafoso aya wo da kuto na so bia na adwen a kita nti enye kunfima ni na to aba editia no.
Okay. Nana Obuso, Bemuhene, Ekumfi, Nana Bing, Nana Yadase, so near Din Como.
Mr. Darcy, now make answer you, Quano, SCG1. Yeah, if I said the back.
Oh, but no funny, dear sir, what the Soboko Boko, and you do, who say what yes, you are, Mentias you, because on my money in Anna, Japan Craboa, nay, yes, Hodiamano. It's a no cocoa, and you do who.
Thinking here, said, "Ono no dear, it is ono no dear media." Sir, Royce, among the look for baby. I could say me something to call baby, and I didn't know you said me. Almost my family command in into the Sadia in the tour.
Okay. Nana, yet I say, but by him, and dear sir, money in Nick and Casa who be a BMO.
Derby.
But man, Chilano so say be a next time and all can be sad dear for Professor Mills or by ye. Tell the more can say Sapa Pepenet ya.
Ya catch them.
Sir.
Patrai.
Nano Busia das.
Yes, that's it. It's necessary for Mutie. Say, a pet. More person what I'm not a Busiana. At the quarter. Say, AMPP, say NDC, say, I buy penny for beer. Person what I'm not a Busian. You be a quarter. Another. Imagine our
Okay, how you need 100.9. Yane a Nana Obuso. Or your Bemuhene. Ewe Kumfi Nana Bay. On any end no idin common. Why do you know the befa 0503721744? 0503721744 no say or no and a yeka a year Professor Mills ne henia. They just say a yo no. And na oyebusu ni kron by new before for a baby. A cancer for. Okay. Pabana
na ai nana no koye no aside autopsy no okay be foforo
ya okay be foforo nse o kan butu nyuma kran wansem
ana mampeni sesai
o se na mampeni aka se onu de o se daji na ni we konfi because o moto abedi tia ni
mampeni pa he
ande aso aka no kre so yi nani.
How can you say that? Na wono ne mampeni no a wodie no se obi to abama no a wanto ama no no Ghana mpuntuo de be musai ana mampeni democracy no wante ase ya ka democracy a on said de bia me ka kire wo se wono ankasa ade no aye frɛ no governance no asa mampeni wonim na de ban o wante ase democracy no aye ka no aso wonim na de ban ma jani metiwe wa ho minim se nipa daseni woya den yebeka ho asem he de waye yebeka de wonya yebeka ebi kura wa se ukọ na ukoto se de obi asai obi di kire obi a wa kura wujira wa wutumi dwiri wa se a enti nipa tumi kan sam se de to obi so sa a part of life ebi o wa de wonya ye ne ye kato so de wonhu ye ne ye kato so ni nyina ka brabo ho da batu de o pese obian kase eye obian kase mampeni pese obian to praises mano usukro ya na o katre yen say yanya citizens ma yanya spectators but wo de bia wo pe wo mu a omo baka say yeah you are doing well yeah you support to na beda na nipa nyina support to ma na ye enti wo be ya president ya wo be ya o ma mu ni nyina ja enti wo turu ntafo a wo ma ba ko so nya ba ko na wo tumi bia wa no ka say ya to abeti a wo mra se bedani enti wo nso yi wani ma wo mu mampeni bese dako ma jadi wo be ya ade bia ye nyina be pia be gina bontia tiem nana ne ya sa akoda ye omoto abeti a me ni pentimi yi mani ma wo but so da me wo de said your can no kra no a he shouldn't any kwase o kan sa any kwase pani de ye se wudue matemante si obi to abama o no obi anto abama it doesn't matter na da o peso obi ato abama any asane na nya democracy ayo autocracy autocracy na ndia de wo penko ana obenya but democracy de anu ntina obia tumi kire na adwene obia tumi ka na bo so asem ne ya de kekere man ampeni
odini pa ne ko won o moto abeti anenti
enti won nso me share da na me yi mani ma Debbie
president akano credit but enye ne kan
Debbie my jerry
so no aka say o kan credit but enye ne kan
how can you say
enye ne kan I'm telling you
mampeni na nadum otumi surprise you
enye ne kan no say nanado say security election I'm telling you say no ma we na ko wom de be ye
my jerry say o say security and one will say and on security be winti and we yasa nso a party ni na wo bona bro we yasa party ni na wo bona I to say wa boni tirimu po say party ni nko opposition straight away because nensam kan bi wo hono mu a eshabufuo etiakoma and we a party ba now to one now to mampeni nsem bi
now the question is baby say how many constituencies omo to abedi ti ananado nipa
good sir adanu kumase
some people work ebie windows ni ma wo nipa no e wanya fresh air
because
we the e we o man pen dada kofo e na oba kwa price so na wo bisa no na mpuntu nyuma ye hunu man pen dada kofo kwa ufo ye to aba de ma MPP ose kwa ufo se kwa ufo mo se mu hu mpuntu nyuma e wo mo ha mumbisa mo mpanyimfo bende o man pen dada kofo kan ye pa ose se mu hu mpuntu nyuma mumbisa mo mpanyimfo what is the reason because or the kwawuni be regional minister kwawuni deputy regional minister puemantamo puemantama sam na meken chasa kwawufu esa na no sesa ansa wo mani na sawo or the wo kwawuni aba be regional minister no wantima fa mpuntu afa nko eye kwawumamu a ono no president no oba ho aba yibisa ne se mpuntu ni kwawu
yeah and they know
one with the major one
yeah because
why price or can one price station and price so one price station one from my band that I could work on
why you kwawuni minister
why you kwawuni minister as I
deputy minister now woman to me and fam puntu obi anko ho
na some moment to me anhwe amfam puntu anko mudiem na ono no president no ba beduru ha
obebi na nemusi
eti o say se kwawufu asamo mu puntu odia ene mu bisa mo mpanyefo eti wonim se wuduru kwawu obomen kwawu ofo bepo na kwan ne mienu eti bie de ba ko na obomen de ba ko obomen kwan na kwawu mpanyefo ne tena ho ye nhwehan ma omo ye no e kwan na nya papa ebido de other time na manager kuna duwe ka na me ka no ka se aya na bepo no mu kwan no ebredu se engineers ne besan hwe ne bie because ensuo twifa kwan no so edi kwan no mo ye na nche na kwan ne sha ase say don't say the city en say wo de toto eye kwawati bie kwan a eye Professor Mills ni JDM apen so mo ye na utum say difference wo bebre eno so ni nyina e bipo no mu akwan mienu na ekọ don't say the ekọ ye it is a kwan ni say kwa mpanyefo mo hwe ya wo mo ye say kwan no wo mo di kwawfo hwamo o man pen dada kofo time etina nye mo wa so man pen dada kofo be kan sa say mbuntu amakwawu a mombisa mo panyefo because panyefo no kura etina ase wo ye nhwe han mo ye kwawu obo men kwan no they really disappointed kwawu man because me sabe na me ye adwuma wo mo wie kwan na wo mo ha ye handing over no kwabena sa wo kwan ne so na kota ni nyina enane wow me na me ka kire wow Emma me twi jogi disu obesi twamu ko em se bono ho ebona hafo sabre na ebona obesi twamu ko Emma me friend na ba bedru nkoko around by 8:30 anajo na me de na full road no because na me ye ho programs me interview no mo no say asama me ka no ntia ase to obeso de na ni ba behwe sabre no na roads and highways minister na me twi honorable jogi disu na me de ne ko kwan ne so anajo be ye 8:30 sabre na mi guta go 4 na mi di Land Cruiser enim ni ye ko kwan no so enti mama kai sa ne but we dey am say do man panyin e ka say o sheda yi nani no ne di o man panyin wada room we dey adabraka we papa ko sifra
sa man panyin ka say o sheda yi nani because wa o man to amane
because we one mo dey atukujoko so obe wa from puntu
sometimes you disappointed in ninsem a wodi tuja Magdalene say former president ya Otu Frank ama NDC JDM
yeah
baby enke hode ye beka say o man to aba ma no kra ye Asante region but ebra obeye president no Magdalene wo kra wo betumi agoge obi project ya wodo a oye no Asante region including Kajetia market say development pa ode kwa Asante region enti said ya mampani kan sa ne ye kanwa nka ne kwan so no oye project ya ekamia esa Ghana fa na nyina baby a JDM ye project kase pa ya Asante region but e wo mutu abama NDC intina sometimes omu ankasa Asante region ebi MPP for ebi MPP members kase onumpa wo muntu abama no development ya wo ye no Asante region no na ebra adwene ne ntiase so but mampani pese obeye development ya tisa nkofo kroto abama no inti wo pata se voter region yantu abama unti ewade mpuntu djuma bi yanko obi a wantu abama obi ampun wan say wo se ne kasem ne yemu a
but eno so anya accurate say voter region MPP by mpuntu nyuma nko so
mi bi sasa nti e hon so anya hwe
the last time amiko ho achere they say minim baby a level of one double road in the krakwa kokodru we raho domo yi one double road near there one them said the other time I received some pictures
but my daddy to be frank with you somebody there one can you
and American one
somebody there one can you
one there one can send it
one can you kra
yeah
say ya to abeti atukujo na atukujo no ya ne sise yi anko mbeto abeti ya no and because of that intimpuntu djuma bi anko ho ene na wo me nya adene se obi a wanto aba ma obi a no emputunjuma de omu nya bi da
se no tina na meka sa asem bi wo ha so wo
ka ne sa
safo a e dane master ebie empoma no ma
wa bie pono de ato
enjoy the fresh air
oh wa bie pono de ato
you say baby said then how many constituencies na wo share the you ani
good adema wo mu
because confidence enye we a wo kan no
confidence ba ko nya sa wo kan ya nkianim enti sisi asempuntu anyway
it is a makasa ade a we na say wo the so say makade a So,
what transit be on a pushy party in opposition.
With all due respect, Mr. President, we dear.
A pushy party. That would the same thing as Santa region. Almost one may kwaya tuma. Amon to Amunyaye. I don't know voter region or he say a secondary school dance one. One may I say or we scar one quiet. No, what transit be on one. Woman depend who yaw pa. And some be on my young canessa.
Okay. How you need 100 points now? What do you show the befa? And the Abru seen now the befa 050372 1744 050 1744. Okay, Kwamna, you go anywhere.
I was for the Ghanaian publisher Nimuha, Consolidated Bank of Ghana. Yasu Omanya 2.5 billion Ghana cedis ya, a fresh capital. 2025 yam will be a honeymoon. Abujina Poneka say, MPP supporters, MPP. Where ye NDC supporters? Yasu Oma Koloke party office, Ewa Tamale, Nampening for 1 million also, Womu Tesi, Womu Jane. The Herald Democrat and Animuha. Sojani penny into a standard man penny for Niabatua, and what the Vice Admiral Setamuama, CDS Diaba, and a Major General Pompe Pransoa, Major General Kwesi, Wawuna, or also Ewaha. Na Ghana, Army Chief, and yase, Wanuemu, Watina Nakonya Swa Manabro, na Wabekono, and Wasada. Ana nkofo otu na duro na djuma awo ye oye djuma penti nkofo de ni konro so en wo mu kantitia no etre so obenya nipa ni mani onyampe no wade atena bebi a wotena wo mu tasa aban kasa maafo bi o kan asemi tia ma me lodi na mahama ya ananya no kure wate ne ho afira asem ne ho apatew just chairman Dr. Joseph Siawe Japan 11th edition JLC and one some waha NCF movie towards excellent with 5-year strategic plan ya ebebua wotumedie cocoa seedling cultivation no womutasa miracle grow potting mix and na ode ensesefo frobi aba eba bebua cocoa dia na inside democrat enim ha corruption katasisa ne proye domdevo and what as a man penny and another danko kufuado can say, obey protect the public purse. Person no crowd the ira into a new assembly woman. NDC as a suamu money tank of Obi pa mosaic and a walker say, Emra Sebetania would dinama this year war at Tim Swedru and a womo air can send me at the fan. Womo tessa corruption dear, man penny and anado were legalize it. Wasu obia nyebi nti katasese no proye no atu atese 400,000 match Washington DC ya womu match die tia Joe Biden say Israel fo kuma womu kum Palestinian fo no eye wonhwe no wonka bi na Israel fo nya de womu ye no the new crusading guide anim ha adom biama Benedicta eno ya tese ne buafu ewa atiase Nanko peso obeye first MPP female parliamentary candidate nso ede na esie judicial service yo na wo mu trese assembly aba ebeto jafa the late Justice Mafu Sawu ne banglo no ho no as wo mu twetwe wo mu na ase adesi a wa bantama trese as Canadian Japan di wo mu animu twetwiri fom dodo ne nsamo a wo keka no koma ne traso 2.5 billion why say CBG fuenya no and one some waha. Atim said MPP supporters no. Womo trese nipa womo peso obeye mra sebetini. Eya papa no anu wo controller and accountant general department no. Minim so wa resign ya. Me ya sure say they will resign. I don't know for sure but I'm sure he has resigned. Kwesi kwa nimbo sompem womo teso ono ana womo peno. Afe wama posi etuma ya akono krobia sante kotoko hene ene wobo IGP abaso ewo democrat enim ha na a daily statement anim ha SDA foɔ ho asɛm ɛwɔ ha SDA wɔn ho asɛm wɔ ha wate me so atua sɛ dakmɛsa bɛdi nego wapo me mmra asɛm tee mu mmɛgya no nɔ wate me so atua sɛ dakmɛsa bɛdi nego wapo me mmra asɛm tee mu mmɛgya no nɔ menkoa mu mmɛgya no nɔ mu mmɛgya no nɔ December 70 aba no wɔn si ebesi Sabat homeda nti mu nhwɛ na munya ho biribi enya so utuom ehia strong leader Emmanuel Tobe ɛna wɔka ndɛm kwa adoma akokisi na tada enso ho asɛm ɛwɔ ha na tada yi yɛfrɛ no Nana Kwame Bedi Ako tada ne yɛtade frɛ no ɔyɛ leader ɛma New Force Movement wɔtɛ sɛ beebi a Ghana edu no ehia nsakraye ehia nsesa paa ɛbɛgye wɔ man na firi tibia yɛwɔ mu na yakɔ tibia foforɔ na hwan na betumi ayɛ ɛyɛ Nana Kwame Bedi Ako wɔn no wɔyɛ force a Ghana eni ɛda no so wɔkyerɛ sɛ wɔn sɛ nkɔfoɔ sɔre a ɛna wɔnya sika wei mo a yɛ a mo ka sikafi no sika nso mo kɔto sɛ da bɔɔda so a mo bɛfa sika kankan wonyame atenadom ama bia so obi so a wonya ne sika papa bia odidi na konode wonfa ngrom edama sentimu sine sika kankan wo mu sika kankan wo mu sika kankan wo mu ensre nyame ne pe wo de na gine wo bi sika kankan ho eye sika kankan a won so kopa bi wate sabi krono nantan ewudie nantan metebola na menya sika ye freni sika medodom fitire na menya sika na nsu ye sika me konsupa na menya sika me ye sika ni bre na nyame bua me ma menya sika babo mi pie ba ko bi ya metimu na me de me ma me kire wanso abetna me ntan se me yire ndidi wondidi ma ne bi ni a wanya wote wo keka se obi sika kankan wo mu sika kankan wo mu ana tada sika ye nim bebi efri ana na wo be da hu bebi efri nti na oti hu hia mu no wanso kopa bi sika kankan akone kopa bi o na sikafo abramo ana obi nya ne sika na sika kankan obi nya ne sika kankan was 21 years and wonya 1 million pounds na otonton scraps yo otonton scraps and wonya ne sika we mun konkope bi minimo bari mebi kumasi anwura ga kente market na Kwame Kasia wo firi kwa abrada ahomase wone ne nyonko Kwame yakuaku bema ajisu watena ewona Nana Kwame firi wase sewni sika ana wosia namu minipa adia sika ya no wan ntumi nya bi da dadi numbata skodo foso bu na da we asem bi kire so a sika tumi mane ya boko etumi ma wudi mema sema yi ase na se bedem sebi emwani buye empene ne nkwadem emamba wa kamfo enkwakwa so apeja ya ba fodi a wota de pa bu ama ma koso woyire ho ba ya fenso a na afri sika ohia ma bere ma foni a enkofo si ace yade bi wo wa sika tumi mane kumini pa na enso sika wo wa egene bankwam wanya wote wo keka se wo bi sika kankan wo mu sika kankan wo mu me na pe wo na gine wo bi sika kankan ho
beda so yenkwa ni me na ye ne ye Tema West chairman Gwaziboku na MPP parliamentary primaries un se ho so MPP brashebedwa form akomako 18 na wo monko no se Carlos kan bi lawyer we
wo so onko bi
iti Tema West e kwese
be ma be ye bi
chairman ma che
ya we ya
nyame adom ko na so
de na we ya no ai
ye de yankopon ase na Tema West no ma ko se
ye di kai be ja ko se si police ya ye MP still MP Carlos Kinzi di kwa Ryan kwa ye de nyane ya ye baba Carlos say onko bi let me put on record that decision concerns you know yani Ryan kwa jina brand again bi ko bi wa ke be but ejuma ne ya e do wa we ya be do be no bi
abetwaso the ma west you abakwa sembi former majority leader all come cover after she be number 4 came say 25 echo so she kono a deputy minority whip and the of the deputy former deputy minister and trade committee or parliament indeed the west you can say we have the men who deliver.
Okay, na monim die nti a honorable Carlos Onkobi.
Na me as constituency say we need didn't come bebre. O ma me permission say me fan Twitter but ni nya ni say o say o ba ma no sem no. O ka say no say o be ye eduma bi edu baby. E say dia target ko a o kan no. O feel say we do say target no a on nebu that. We dey king ma on me kaka.
Okay. Enti which and yes say bi a ye bibi na ha no tiremuka bi na wafa edinti no so Onkobi.
So when you tell my wife about question, me answer we be chairman. Me I be me MP. We go get 2020 we need na COVID no. We need na COVID 2020 no. Prime Minister no. Deputy na but we be chairman no. We say we need to be able to unify, reconcile the ranking part to be able to bring the aid. In the say after part, you need the war any tell the ranking you say quality. Nanka chairman come so ade they say. The command government who can be like a Friday that could be but on no kwabano. Also abra ufo na. But this is a bit chairman ni after any war ni say the me ri asisa de me ni say when you do all that, can be to me any form of decision. But the man says, on person could be when and then like I say, a grand 24 still I'll say, yeah, man, who make also abwa. Our always upon him. You have to respect his decision.
Anane bi o shebete takremu a na nka mo ba be bono mafiarism.
Yeah, obia odin sebia e work at the film. You come around you enter no criminal no so me be chairman na so turning your cry. And they, I was imagining for so no Jimmy for. What Ejima, and yes, also be Adam for some with my head. You need to be able to look at what the person is bringing on board, what the person brings on the table. And I can say that Koran Ejira Brani, Angry in the Koya, and you really need a family, you find him, Ejima no why. I bet make general record, you can say A, B, and C, Koran and you can be copy ma. Around the end, this is the one there. Oh, look out, Carlos Lukumedi.
Nti ebia na sanka na bibisa wo ho na wo as a chairman no wuti bibisa de
let me can say eni me nya na ewu bi se da na mi ka de mi ni eni trans ka sa try no pedi fo bi enu se mesem ni di ma BBC na no bi sa akra ye menko na nka aba no onko bi na implication no jitu na e party bi nko e di na ro frame ta kwasi I go this me na me bobo no mabele ade dina unje me na we coach na all you also be bobo here na di bobo bobo so abra but I say after now for me I am not happy about that decision you took but I respect the decision.
Okay, say abanesa na kan sie na ekosan himfo na yiginem
so when you German ya can say ya go to presidential election we dey can say level the name of the game is a level playing field. Debi ya ka tema west nya ko fo bia ba ni fa mi na ko ba na nyina no police station for ba ko rise be ye financial secretary ba ko rise be ye chairman nti ye die mu a ko ben kuma menya ko di fa chairman menya me de me si me tro di me ni a je le pleni a tifie me je no me de bebe bia ma study 17 pa na ko na akodi nkodi but any case ye die mienu na be nyina obi a betime ndi sine no obi a betime no
sao
oh we have it you know and this is no even there Lukaku don't play away Lukaku oko Italy kwano tumbobo abrante we na obuzapo for there there about 940 oba na ball 14,000 no and then about 2,400 na just so it must have been erokum gege
woma ebe jina ni nyina regardless the obe win no
oh but abrante no me see ambofo and the buyer be do 940 votes in West no be house vote to go. How much any candidate they are branching over between 14,600 and then 2020 now you say never can be about 2004 and then only 2 weeks have been What is ono abewa ye tru
na wohwe eye mo party mo MPs a wo so mo nkobiem se ya count abeye nipa du woche se no moto abani wi an ye behu wo mo casualties wo mbaka kwada political hospital ababeka ho na hamo mo party no mo as the chairman mo adwumadie hye mo nsa various constituencies and accommodate na ekoso
aha the woman said to some me say let me be specific to Tema West. Who candidate is Carlos me o ma dwemu ni meni so o deliver no se o kwa e ha dwen ba nya me fasa mo we fa ni say o da na wan so ya nga party engo so ana. In any case Samana Abraham was saying to be majority leader. I to abeti ano. Amafo kemu penny pa bi kukuta bi oko. Emu na chairman supposed to be here. Me na me chairman supposed to be na. Onto Edu left before chairman supposed to buy. Uni me Jesus chairman supposed to jani na so far. Enti ejebi wo MVP we are the men ejebi tiase. But yanka no kan share. Parliamentary system here practice here. Enchena it need to abeti because what say parliament engagement on you as a nation we need them come England will be parliamentarian 40 years 50 30 years yeah dear no most of the years to the power but what say on kwa komiensa party near the control we need to be very careful and look at those things too. Let's look at the person's contribution to parliament and to nation development. The first thing community but grow so come ya had obi ankom yenu ya had obi ankom yensa na akoto abeti nipa we cannot me nipa me solid material nka o man ni consensus hiam you din community am vision ka bebo
nipa do say na ejina
ya woni nipa me ni ejina
okay campaign no so kosen
o city chairman me na jam na so me di chebi zam ki kan ni ma ya se ki kan ya de di ase NSA discipline committee task wa ba to ayam pia bia some of them now remember the party radio because why you careful near 2 years nipo be win be candidates be odwinya MP because some couldn't they come bomb din na en tokwa keke oma on be lose no enti fa kuma pa e be ka ho e ma ye nya adwuma no ndi they will draw line at home so fumra na udi obi eki na ko kaka so say kaka e ma party nkwanyima ama me no e obi kan anti consensus we on the coordinator bi ko di obi at dey be agency wa because you must make sure nukwa minimum identity no fault of the MPP mama for ekasa the younger we me kan ya wan mo wiye ni a say team here the German me need the offer me secretary because secretary yeah monitor omo kwa ye die jebi ya say die ni die say kasa dem kwa no bi abeka
now openly what declare support there ma any of the contestants
Chairman, presidential can pray for me declare, and parliament declare. Me see party, no me na me party, papa. Send me SMBC, I will say say jai. Now go declare SMBC. Who can come by? Because we now know jina hanchi. Individual, and yema me go see boku. You call about video, you never know. The things I complain about, I won't do it. And if yes, not to be. And the other makume move over there. I said, you know, simply say we are and pay no nya. Me ti concert do. Nti ba gu me bi aka me nyom, onu aka me pe. Eno bi e pani, nti me ni never boost I go code stay I don't boy. I'm going to answer a boy nti na your party for police station. On ye tuma ne say, the egbe be e turn on e ato. Among the two, omo nyina ba be smith mato bia.
Okay. Tema West, you wish him well. Why?
Yeah, that's why. I've already did it. My own said the real did my own.
Tema West for.
Leadership of the
okay, I just said you were 10 days there, and you how you go. That's right. Okay. Yeah, that's a chairman. Gwasipoku Bosompem, Tema West constituency MPP chairman, and again, no, it didn't come on.
Ghana Montie.
Yamakwa the back Ghana Montie, so we need 100.9. From that fan crowd, and been a Vatos in the uncle.
abusuafoɔ de bɔkrataa mede toa so ayɛ the inquisitor de bɔkrataa no Dr. Joseph Siawa Japan daha Innovation and Excellence JLC 2024 afei adesi a wɔ bantama ɛna wɔn kyɛ sɛ Canada Japan nsɛm a afei deɛ wɔkeka no asɛ wɔbu wɔn mu animtia wɔtiatia wɔn so dodo kyɛma wontumi Benadenti Bosiako asɛm a yɛse waka de atia mensia no Henry Nanabuache na nabi wɔtasa sɛ sɛdeɛ nkɔfoɔ binom ahyɛ daa ka asɛm no ahaha wɔn ani ka no ayi no asɛm no kura nya saa kura na sɛdeɛ wɔn ka no kura bi aneteɛ no kura no wankasa da hɔ enti nanabi kyerɛ sɛ munya abotrɛ kakra na asɛm nya ne ka no no nkɔfoɔ haha wɔn ani too much onkasa wɔn bɛma kwan sɛ na sɛ bia ni nanabo akyete wɔnom sɛ obi mmu krɔ bia asante kɔtɔkɔ animtia anaasɛ obi nkasa nti asante dabi ane deɛ woboa koraa wɔn koraa mprɛn nanabo akyɛ ni so na obi ano akɔtia krɔ bia asante kɔtɔkɔ hene anaasɛ wakasa tia konya kɛseɛ na wɔno nanabi ti wɔnom sɛ dabi but sɛdeɛ tema wontumi ka asɛm no ɛne sɛdeɛ nkɔfoɔ bi nso ate asɛm no bebi di akɔsie no na bi akasa ade afa asɛm no ho na so mu mmara sɛbɛteni yɛse wayɛ hot sɛ audio bi a epie no nyɛ audio ketewa nti ɔboafoɔ kodwa asante wɔda ha ayi onanyamfoɔ Alexander Fenyamake yɛse afutu deɛ ɛhɔ yɛ no go area ɛde ma no kyerɛ sɛ wasesa afutu kura wama afutu anya nuonyam first yɛka afutu a na ɛyɛ ayɛ sɛ kaaso a sisi adeɛ ɛhɔ no mu asesa kura didin bɛntokwa mansote ne nyina ɛto atwa na daily satellite anim ha ɔde commissioner general Reverend Dr. Misado Usuamu Anfoni Abetua, Miss Julie Esiam, Commissioner, Support Service Division, Ena Alaji Sedu Idrisa, Alaji Sedu, and Waya Commissioner, Emma Customs, also Waya Jumapa, Ononya Fokan Wufuriata, or your Maisi Kasamswa for non so ewa. Now what esa SML. Trouble bi pa ebobɔ ba ɛwɔ Ghana Revenue Authority for no anya asɛm ketewa na wɔn kyerɛ sɛ enipa no amisado osu amu ase ne time son ɛne ɛma na extra time ɛsan son yɛsan ma na extra time ɛna asan aso na ononyamfoɔ kan wɔfori ata no nipa bi ɛte sɛ no wɔpɛ wɔn adwumayɛ nti that's why say papa time aso wenya extra time yenu no kan wofori ata obesa ma na another extra time aka ho na nu na tuma yefo ni bi kire se da bi wonse no wonkɔ wonse no wonkɔ wa bre be ma be ye bi wa me ni wono kura no ho mfa no ɛna esiam nso mo so wono so ne time aso IGP night patrol mo ya ade judicial service ya we redevelopment program weba so just one groups of companies Dr. Joseph Siawa Japan na asɛm no ɛwɔ ha the informer de bɔkrata n'anim ha COP George Mensa biewo ɛna wɔbɔ Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia soboɔ ɔbɔ IGP ɛnso soboɔ sɛ wɔn ɛyɛ adwuma tia ne political career na nneɛma a wɔn yɛ no n'ani nte ho koraa COP George Mensa kyerɛ sɛ Dr. Mahmood Bawumia ne IGP wɔn mpɛ sɛ wɔbɛdi mmara sɛ bɛgya akonnwa no na wɔn nso wɔbɛkyerɛ wɔn sɛ yes wɔn no ansa na wɔn nso ɛɛba impose safety fines yo obi a abatoɔ mu ɔbɛyɛ mfomsoɔ mu ne yɛmfa asoteɛ kɛseɛ ma no after for and also prosperity dialogue a wɔde mpanimfoɔ bi mfoni aba abɛtoa gabi asare wɔkyerɛ daako ɔwɔ ha yɛakyerɛ chief of staff ɛwɔ n'anim first guy Korebu project wɔn si egu so a ɛkɔ so na kidney transplant center no ayɛ ready group chairman ɛna ɛkasa in fact a doctor foɔ ne a nurse foɔ a wɔ Korebu teaching hospital yɛmu wɔn aba so wɔn yɛ adwuma papapapapapa etuo nya piafo a ɛna tumi toɔ adeɛ bi aborɔfo yɛ biara no wɔn nso etumi yɛ bi afei asamire maafo abatoɔ no wɔkyɛ sɛ nipa bebree mfa wɔn ho nsɛm esan sɛ no ankasa no nkuransɛ biara nsɛ daa enim saa Republic Press enim ha wɔse MPP amanyokuo bi ɛna wɔn fesi stiff opposition enipa ni bi premra sebeja akonnwa yesi keti amoda danse asokwase enya asem ketoa Freda Prempe wo nso onya ne ize esanse abranti a ye friend se Dr. Gideon Buakun ono so contest no wo ho afa dome kwa benya Sara Joseph nso onya ne ize Tina Mensa ya MP wo weja ono nso onya ne ize kura CBG enya 5 years na ensese a wode ba ne nyansese ketwa $3 billion the policy reform commitment e wo Ghana IMF boss ena ekase enipa 2000 ena 2023 accident ekum wo mu wo Ghana ha Upper East region na nanumayemfo ena wo sere mampeni se airport no a wo be hye wo no mo no onhye na onyema wonum afi Nagrat chairman ya wo Eastern region ena osra yen say eba no education dia aya yenyi politics emfemfiri mu me home so tia wabi meba na mabedo de bokrata animu esiko magtere osay agyema
kwabena medan se kwabena na ye de bokrata mu samna juma mame kwa amado so na yendi okay enyanto mo ene mame kinka messages ne wa ha yemfa messages ne bi efentwem what if 050372 1744 050372 1744 Richard Daddy Fiama was a Jerry, you are suffering. Ghanaians are suffering. And they drastically reduced when John Mahama returned to the Flagstaff House as our God-given president. Yesterday, I was surprised when I heard from the horse's own mouth that they were given $400 each as Ghana supporters in Cote d'Ivoire. Those interviewed claimed their MMDCs, they saw that minister brought them to Cote d'Ivoire. Simply put, was it simple? But I would say the 30 VIP buses that sent them to watch the match were 98% MPPs. May God deliver it from this corrupt family and friends. Richard Eddie Free, Amasama. Okay. Madam say, Richard. Wednesday, McJerry, we thank God that we were able to survive the hardship last year. We pray that the Lord will redeem us from the wicked and corrupt government. Eric was that if you are call. Teacher, could you edify the entire said Ghana would not make any meaningful impact if citizens continue to vote on tribal lines. This is exactly why development has eluded the voter region, like what the Queen Mother of Ho, Bankoi, Mama Bobby III, hit hard at Fifi Kuete's comment. We need to change our attitude and also change our mindset in Ghana before this country can develop. Ghanaians never allow NDC and John Mahama, who is too desperate for power, near their presidency. Ayo. Westside support SDHL. Let's make it every first Tuesday of December. King David Adifrika, who are not out, said Ghana need experienced leader. Baumia has collapsed Ghana. JM, we need you. DJ Omalene Wayosi said the policies of the MPP government for this year shows that Ghana is in the safe hands under the leadership of Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo and his vice, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Surely MPP will break the 8. When you say, Jerry, it's better for you to go and contest for MP on the ticket of MPP. You're always serious. If Mama says something. Wait. I see a friend Alote Frederick or the Fridowenya. Alote Frederick. Some I can't say wo chro brofo criticize me unconstructively. Chro brofo papa. Obi a wo be criticize me unconstructively. Tie dia make no. O criticize me anyhow. I won't fa dream to ho a chro brofo papa. Okay. That's my cat terms are free no. Ya ni bra bere no. Okay. Mama, it's awesome. Where's a good morning to you, Jerry? NDC, stop lying to Ghanaians. Whether rain or shine, people will win the election. Isaac gave you ready for tomorrow. Meshach Asante said, in fact, Nanado is the most wicked and useless president Ghana has ever had. Because how can a president who is the father of the nation said he intentionally ignored Ekunfi people from giving them the development because they voted MPP out in 2020? If not Nanado, who else can say this? The least said about him, the better. Meshach Asante. Gomez Adome Pele 2 said Dr. Baumia is the only hope for Ghana. Let's come together and support him for better Ghana. Greeting to Honorable Isaac Kwame for Shama constituency. Where's the brother, Jerry? Is it not funny listening to John Mahama at the time he is begging teacher unions to give him honeymoon to restore the economy? He's going around promising to give tax exemption to companies that will do 24 hours. The man is very confused. Nana Ampon Sambi Diako. Positive Change said Ghana's economy is in a junk state. No amount of political preaching or political deliverance can bring it back to life. The most discredited vice president of our time, Dr. Baumia, and his boss Nanado has retired the progress of this great country to only take JM and NDC to restore hope, growth, and prosperity. Again, vote wisely for JM to retain power. Tuchia lawyer Francis Xavier Susu. Chief Banadi Fiatonsu Kumasi, all is set for the MPP to go and elect our PCs next week. I can only hope and pray the delegates would put their constituents' interest at heart and elect candidates that would be voted for in December. MPP is our only hope in regards to Coca and Echo Vincent Asufwa. Enoka Difiasam Amasamai, no, or Difiasamai Kesi. Or say His Excellency John Dramani is the best solution to Ghana. His visionary and experienced leader, vote for him for better Ghana. Migrating to Owen Kwame Frimpong, aka Darling Boy, parliamentary candidate, Lower West Achim, Enoka Samai Kesi. Wafake, the Upland Station, or say 7th December, OSDA Church. OSDA Church members should come together. Okay. Maza, I don't know what to talk about. Where is a good morning, Jerry and Kwabinama? Donald Trump is winning the Republican primaries to stand as presidential candidate in the U.S. again. So the lazy MPP, serial texters, and callers who refuse to learn and asking what NDC JDM is coming to do in 4 years. As if we vote in every 8 years, Ghanaians vote in every 4 years, but maximum of 8 years for each candidate. So the lazy Baumia and people administration should not throw dust into our eyes. Alai Baba from Medina. Where is a good morning, Jerry? For once, Kwabena Mafo has spoken well on the SDA and election issues. Well done, Kwabena. Naneje Edifritema. Where is a good morning, Jerry? My name is Alfreda Woshi. Why don't you call Jehovah Witness to explain why do they refuse to, or why they don't vote and transfer of blood? I'm a Jehovah Witness. Okay. Where's a happy new year to Jerry and Kwabena for God bless you for the good work done. to be honest, Kwabena is speaking wisdom. It's very deep. I really agree with you, McJerry, about some Christian laws being outmoded. Dan so edify. Dan so edify. Tesano. Echo body, as if JDM and his NDC party think they will use propaganda messages against the MPP government. Then they are dreaming because Ghanaians are going to vote again for the MPP party due to the good leadership and governance of His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Surely MPP will break the eight. Eric Akufo-Addo in here. Mukala Jonah said, my appeal to the good people of Wutu Senior East is to consider the candidate of Honorable Eric Akufo-Addo as their next member of parliament, because inside him, being a businessman, he has the ability to make sure the comfortability is endured for all. So don't slack at all as a delegate. Go all out and vote Honorable Eric Akufo-Addo. And for him, that's what deserves better. Ukaila and Odiabe. Lamteke said, McJerry, I totally agree with SDA proposal for the Electoral Commission to consider amending of the 7 December polls, because SDA church attendance in Ghana consists of 15% Ghana's population. They will cause voter turnout low. Where's the senior? I'm pleading with Ghanaians to reject John Mahama come December 7 because he is not serious at all. How can 24-hour campaigner go for money? Hey, go for honeymoon. Okay. Abele or different. Where's the McJerry? Read Isaiah 58, 13, 14. The emphasis should not only be on work, but also doing your pleasure on the Sabbath day. That day should be kept in holy convocation. Gabriel, Pabna, was he uncle Kanati?
Sada ni temwa. Sada ni temwa nti unye holy bio. Nti ayada ko pen ye yesi wa ayade ye kron.
Anu ya da kron.
Temwa ye nye bio. Se nyamesom no ankasa no ayada brabo. Enye da kwa ye de kwotena sori dem na kire se ye Kristofo. Ukwa asori a wa ye ho te se de Ewurade ba wo ne no na ekọ. Wo be fie nso a enya ye nia na kro no ya ye nia na yebo. Enya ye ne kro ya.
Ma me bi na o preachi eye egofo bi na ma me no sabe kakra on nsem. O se wi asa japade we ye fa ko ba bia. Me ka se ye fa ko ba bia. Efie ye fa ko ba bia. And one day the houseboy anhoro ne ka. When I say Macatiano, or see when Nimbi original. Can I want Corona can in near Numunyama and Chen Wa Ujina?
Look at this. Now, Madame Fubi Sunday message be a breme. Yes, so yeah. Sentia, at first, na me who a Christopher say. Nkofo bi a womu suban no womu ye ene ye edanso womu ye hyemesuame but mehu se wo pese udi bone a ye nchew na wo befa wo adi free ya ye wo Kristo ni womu di bone papa anu obi a wosombosum de so wono sa niama no wo chi o. Ahaya, majari mi di video bi kireo. So far wojina ne puppet enim, wode wo ba butu puppet nenim. Na wo bɔ ne dog wo ba awarefo. Ana omukɔ pie no so. Wahu. Enti Christopher ani suban a yɛda na die ne awia ya be ye ho sɛ yɛde yɛtene kyɛn wɔ bia. Yani ye bokro no wadwumam. Yani ye bokro no. Me se majani bie supermarket. Na fa Bible kura workers ni nyina no wo nso wo mbewia wo. Kofa pot besi wo. Na fa moja kakra gum. Na fa wo wotum. Na fa si shop me se wo bia mfa 1 cedi mpo. Adentira. yɛsɔre a yɛse yɛyɛ kristofoɔ.
Kwabena, and Roby send them a message beyond. School be now one was be a school no. A church of one no. One more school but a student's number.
And dance yɛnya nti sɛ form 1 senior high school. Also form 1 for no a wo mu call animanim no a yɛdi bronya na wo mu sa ba fie no. Wo mu sɛ up till now bebre nkɔe. Dodo no a da so tifi wo mu nkɔe.
Ade.
Minim ne aba but ebia sikasɛm bɛka ho abatan no but enra ye news a ɛkyerɛ sɛ student no bebre da so tifie. Yeah. Oma bie but bebre da so tifie.
Where dear I'm say nipa o send them a dey ehwehwɛ me hu. Na students no wo mo punish students no. Say I didn't know mo be school mama. Ade tie headmaster no ko no mo de kosua. Enu ko jan ene no ma bi apetepete ni office na no. Enu ti headmaster no suru say obewura office. Won te me na wo ka say omo guso eti abonten.
Student bi na de kogu. Wow.
Say omo nim de pa ko de kogu. But omo punish students. It won't punish you omo no. Headmaster no ene ne crop wonder so etete. Aha, Ningo D a basic A.
Okay.
And headmistress, okay, we call her headmistress. There's a friend of Madam Eunice. It told me the Kusia. Arajo Kusia said on my end, so.
Wow.
On said on my Kusiano. Omdi a two Jan based on Omdi Bibia Petepet, so nobody had to headmaster and up.
Hey.
All because one more punish students and they said, oh, my best to way dear cry, just a way basic school.
I'm calling any abre.
To minimum, a woman to me, school anymore.
Yeah, I'm finding out.
You're finding out. All right. Okay, hi, indeed, 100.9. Come right where you're on. Honorable partners. And then honorable Daniel Shaman, so minimum said, but I'm so never. The honors your training said, Obeba. The discussions on the other basis. The bus is here.
Ghana Montie.
Okay, my main messages very quickly now. We say, Jerry, there's nowhere in the Bible that forbid a person working on Sunday or Saturday. Working on Sunday. So Sunday keepers cannot bring that in. You should also note we should obey God rather than man. Even the US have a fixed day for elections. So why can't we do same? James upon the free UK. Into Sunday for any Bible no more. Okay, pity my brother cause JM you JM. So JM you to Samo. Pity my brother. You so you want to come again. If you honeymoon that you want. Or what? You must be joking. Pity my brother. Teacher could say Mahama NDC agenda has already failed. Dr. Bawumia is a huge problem for Mahama NDC. Mahama knows deep in his heart, and it is clear to all the NDC followers that Dr. Bawumia is preferred candidate to both northern and southern Ghanaians. Dr. Bawumia's performance as vice president outweigh John Mahama. We say good morning to Mark Jerry. Former President JDM and NDC party have not yet prepared any better campaign message for Ghanaians, saying that they will pay salary to every assembly member in the country. And what they only know is to lie to Ghanaians, but Ghanaians will witness president. And other than Kwaku government, they have done more than expected. Free SHS, nursing training allowances, everything is ongoing. Until we let's maintain MPP. A champion Kawaguchi Electric, I'll say I'm on the concern of SDA charge about election, which will be conducted on Saturday. I think the SDA church consider and understands that no other day shall benefit also someone, benefit someone. So let them accept it. I agree to you. Tampon Kawaguchi. We don't want any Fulani. Oh. Dale. I must send a message now. Yo. Where's some Jerry? See, President Akufo-Addo, Dr. Baumi, and the MPP government, they always speak before they think, always lose talk. Carlos Fui Manuel, and Odiabe. Where's some Jerry from Kakasunanka, number 1? Please, you people should stop discussing this issue. It will not bring food to our table. Discuss one district, one factory, 1 million per constituency. When say the Ashanti region doesn't vote for the NDC, yet JM build the biggest market in the region. What sort of unfortunate common is comment now, Ghana. Also, I ignore them because they voted against my party. Very sad, unfortunate comment. Comment now, okay. We say we want. Darling. Or say me in messages. Well, I need to ask a no. So they are bremsing. When say my name is Abdul Samar from Asham, and JDM has nothing better for Ghanaians. When say greetings to you all. Nothing seems to be working under Nana Baumia leadership. Very, very myopic. But as for Nana, let's forget about him. Deal with his mates who could not help his master collect the money from the passengers. Now you want us to give you the car to drive. Cash papa. When say President Akufo-Addo can never give good speech without reading from a piece of paper written by someone. His own speech, if copies from George Bush, then it's from America Obama. Right? Bright Eddie Free Belgium. OPK said Dr. Digitalization by Mian Kame president. The center cannot hold the NDC with Mahama faction and Honorable Haruna Idrisu faction fighting each other in a meeting in the northern region, leading to the injury of one NDC woman. So they are still clueless and super incompetent, even in opposition. Fablevis Ngazi. As the members of the MPP must stop boasting of winning the 2020 election. Are they happy that they used illegal militants who were armed, shooting at some people, killing some of them at some polling stations, and those criminal and violent activities they engage in part of democracy? Yeah, someone. When say Jerry, let President Akufo-Addo know that the day he will leave power, Ghana will never sweet him again. And also, yeah, Ghana will never sweet him again. The Ghana yes, darling. When say now Ghanaians have seen the real incompetent managers of our economy. They are visionless, bankrupt in ideas. The former is a disaster. Those saying NDC and MPP are the same. You don't know what they are saying. Now, Nanado Baumia promised the $1 million per constituency. Failure. Model schools in Zongo, Baumia 419. One village, one D. Engineers say failure. Forest calls Zakaria. Sunyane. Where's the Nigerian Kwabinamafo? I like you too much. You'll be remembered one day. Stable. Yo, yeah, that's it. Bosheba said the NDC party has nothing new for this country. So I'm pleading with Ghanaians to support the MPP government to continue with their good works. Also, Chairman Opokubo, whereas I believe Ghanaians will not be surprised about the visionless and incompetent comments made by the one-term ex-president Mahama demanding for a honeymoon after his election. It means the NDC and their John Mahama is never ready for power. That is why, for the past 7 years in opposition, they couldn't even vision one single manifesto policy to convince Ghanaians. Abdul Rahman Baku for the field barrier. Okay. Honorable IP. Honorable Martinez say.
Yeah, me na bana na tiren.
Yakopa do me ho.
Afrisiapa.
Afi ko betu yen.
Yo, me ma.
Afi se ne wa ho de na bibia.
When they team no. Nit FM morning show team ma mo nyina Afrisiapa.
Afi ko betu ono.
Na mama wati fo. Iti mi nyina afrisha pa ni titiri ne enu anu me wa yensu anu me mo nyina afrisha pa
yensu anu
amema president ene ne vice Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia oye MPP Franka Tuni afi 2024 elections year no ko my man afrisha pa na me mo na baso adwumaden a oye na yere Samila Bawumia na no ehwere ne bodyguard ya mbabusene nyina ya akọ nyakopon mfa ne kra nsie minim ne pa
and with the bodyguard
oh yes you share program so mo ye twins so mo ye ntap
so mo ye ntap
mema mo nyina ahye me hu ade bi wa ha lands and forestry minister honorable Samuel Abujinakpo asem no wo chronicle anim esan so wo the publisher Ghanaian publisher so anim o see 2025 will require an action president not honeymoon leader na men ne ya adwene papa
say a kind of topics you know but
yes o see publisher no o see no honeymoon. 2025 president must not ask for time. Abujinabo. What can I say? 2017 number parliament.
Yeah.
You two abayi na nado dan Akufo-Addo as president. Or say I am in hurry. Or say me ho preme pentem. And no ma ye jawa ma me no economy na ye de ma me no. Ehia economy a e wo say me tena se gima hom. Intin tam no appointing the ministers nyina. Emma parliament krada minority leader or assembly no honorable Haruna Idris take your kasa say the president who is in hurry. Now what ban we say? Yeah to Obama wa unya ma no. Yeah ma time na kwajije wo ho kwatena hotel baby ana say ko Dubai baby na ko home kakra ansa na wa ba share adwuma na honeymoon wo ja wedding wie na ko honeymoon na wa
contextually honorable I pay you
honeymoon normally ye nya wo fie obi akọ
asama kan say obenya bere no de atoto no baby
obi to me ekọ hide dan esidan wasiesie mu kama o ware wie no honeymoon na akwaje hotel baby home outside home no I enjoy it is our honeymoon na
yeah
ninchira ase ne say ya to aba ma ona sisa kwa bi o be president a ye ma omre na home kakra I campaign wa bre ehome ye economy e o mu sesei ewi ase nyina kwa ho kire mu Ghana nso akwa ho kire mu inti ye pe leader or ye action leader on the office campaign no ahokeka or the fees a campaign ni mu no enu ya no de be share governance ni mu no wa hyase na sa leader no yehwe benkum yehwe ni fa mihu sa su no ewo yen current vice president Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia on the okachire Ghana for people say motu ababa me na me be president me ba na action starts naturally politicians workers unions the president be about the first 100 days no I am bombarded with lot of questions and pressures and they are natural baby every jurisdiction Ghana come intend do obi anim into honeymoon na mu ne wa no bi say after 100 days honeymoon and answer no ne wa because you nim say family share democracy ase yet to abawi a journalists will be akra ma president no kwa ma ne an appointment your home clinic ne ne ma na bi kakra and sana ya start put two questions put request nti ano dia wo ho na mo no obisa for extra time extra honeymoon after the natural one beba automatically no extra one owura say wonya ready former president Mahama say wonya ready so be the president we say enam no ya awema akadompe 2016 ba hand over amana na Akufo-Addo asema wakan we say wa awema akadompe internet Akufo-Addo ba wa ahome so eno fitiase na opa ofiase pe nama dompa nam wo ho ene ye de ye adwuma Because of international economic crisis aba ebiaka Ghana no. Some year president or Baba Kwakwa Kwajin Ahomia and Abashe Juma say action president. MPP free. Ghana free. Munina Muntu Abarma Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Or no ba or meje being quatran guess or Homiansa. Now no so account no moon as we can't say we count. I don't quite a big woman. Yes. And then say he will be measured in his promise.
Now you're not going to work.
Oh, now is he measured in his promise?
Promise be or ye be, I saw ya year.
And assembly members know with you on car.
And there's a work, and there's a work.
I see. And I measure
cost about 80 million Ghana.
Winning the highest number of workers, I owe Ghana 8 teachers. It is over now, also 4 years, for won't me go 8 years. Into within 4 years, obviously, I don't teacher for you now. Is it measured? Promise? No, teacher for the dross or Ghana, you know. Workers in United teacher for the dross. Because every village, there's a school. And where there's a school, there's a teacher. Also, Bobby Sidanga, teacher for you now. I use measured in the case will be a measured in his promise. So, with the 4 years, I'll be doing a be sit down and teacher for you now. Do it to your assembly members in Yanaka. Are you measured? Yeah, so what can some now? Meaning, you pay you to know for. Now,
assembly members not to Omaka.
Also, we will be 1,000 cities.
1,000 cities.
Yes.
Because we'll be here for the Sika and Beko government.
Oh, yeah, former member of parliament.
Yeah.
Or your former member of parliament, or your former head of cabinet. Inti, see your budget. And yes, I was sorry, I work to figures big again. Budget a projection of your expenditure. Inti, why a projection? No one your expenditure. Now, Ukakui, EBF, Eddie Akwa, a Juma for Fra. Who said, never be ha, wouldn't to me, Nania wouldn't to me, so you have a dream. See, you can see your assembly members car perfect. Also, why calculation when you have 80 million Ghana cedis?
A little over 80 million.
80 million. Over to me, baby. Fine. And then you can see 80 million. My assembly members allowance 1,000 cedis a month. We can do it even now. With all this crisis, we can still do it. But what can't say we can't? No, sir. To train us, Kaka.
And here, then.
I think, sir, former president, President Mahama, any difference between Office of the President and government machinery budget. Government machinery budget is different from the Office of the President budget. What's the Office of the President budget? 2 billion. No, but will be 80 million. That could assembly members. It's not true. Yeah, I know your government machinery. Budget. Government machinery, no, it's more than Office of the President. President be or person see one visit one factory. It's not saying a flagship project in a person any eku. Bonu appointed national coordinator. Not an abashani office for.
Yeah.
Into a kobasa, Sika had be one visit one factory, you know. And he had be government machinery budget. Because the project will come from the president's office. And we encourage Office of the President expenditure. You know, government machinery. For instance, say be free senior high school. Government says our project is there that make no appointed Minister of Education at the office of the president. The Minister of State in charge of education. Near should have the free senior high school no ashenensa. It will say free senior high school budget no. About the government machinery budget no. It is on church muna Ghana frontiers. And yes, as a Ghana liberty baby no tia. Ebe na adwene say, hey, the president office inquire 2 billion. And yes, aneti. Na yenchire muni entiase. Na Ghana si yepe 2025. Mene Samuel Abujina Honorable Minister for Lands and Forests. Mene ya adwene pa o say 2025 January. Ye here action president. And your president open on the moon. And your president okachire yensi. You'll be measured in his promise.
But so say apansan because with your mind now, your economy
economy
it's about baby books no more akere yen say dia o bia yen.
I made the pass baby books no yen. Say papa ya or your former president President Mahama ekugina US e kan say. And now COVID and the Ukraine wars and the economic crisis abre African countries yes arogan afi obedu Ghana what there be anya Ukraine no MPP aban na yan to ne amaye which is which emu ne we na yemfa sa ukojina US dia ene Africa nyina na ebre isane say crisis abawi ase nyina sasam kuruna na young MPP fu yakase say wo hwe modern boy from 2017 to 2019 to early part of 2020 economy was so perfect and Russia Ukraine war and COVID there by so I did how abase no okina US can be personality but what should say ya niama ya toto niama na economy no afiase jane nan so biem so inflation koya could do 53% and then me no ka say inflation about 23%. 30 percentage points and FSU. 30%. Jerry, 30% and FSU. And then you debt to GDP. Akoya do 103%. And then you have debt to GDP ratio. Egusu ba around 66%. Ya tutu ni ame ya ansha ebedu say ebeka say ekoto abakwa na ebi aba below 50%. When inflation, I will not be surprised. Say inflation betumi aba do a single digit in 2024 December. Okay. Na ye can yen growth. IMF and other rating agencies in Ghana 2023 yet may grow 1.5%. Along the line, and what the review by also you can go around 2%. And then first quarter, second quarter, third quarter average. We are waiting for the fourth quarter. So we strike average now. We are growing about 3.5%. That's the growth of the economy. Economy be able to watch and the growth and it is yet to grow by 3.5% instead of 1.5% estimated by the rating agencies and the IMF now. The economy is doing well. Inti yes sir. Wanga wajina pinso awobakasano. Yeah, one shasani amen. Minim nipa akwa ya na wotu omampahene dada efo. She say na asama kokan. Say wayi kefo supervise exams. Emma mufre yakwo exams ya pass kama. One, o say exams na ye no kura nya wayi na ye Ghana wayi. Esane say ye nyina ya nkyere ono dakurinti. But the same West Africa examination, you know, and supervise exams. So it's an international examination. Say they had the children and as some say that crew. And West Africa teacher for and the Ghana teacher for Yamawong professional certificate. What I mean by professional certificate is and professional exams. I'm a teacher for no and ya professional code that would me the amano no kwachade. That's a former president who be Jina Bontin Kesi. Teacher for no and a year Mumma Mofrano and a Mamofrano passes. Or China Ghana teacher any being your coins or quackwachade. Say be a UK and a US because of your professional teacher. Yaman a professional license. Our quackwachade. So when we are Sukumu exams Mumma Mofra. You are denting the reputation of Ghanaian teachers. Apart from that, you know, men who ain't here, wolf around sorry tree. I can say, no, Papa, some will carry December beam. It says, young Shenny yet now, or would be adding the backers will be the Nuko UK, the Nuko US, but the Nuko Canada was school. Ye been a we 2023. I'm one badge way now, more former president is a mother with exams when the mamma and I'm passing. It is a yes, a politics into your Buang Ania. Now, Simbiani, let us be measured. So, no, can say he will be measured in promising. It should be measured in his message as well. Many people who are working now or China say, Sister Kobe Mani Susumina, Obe President, we are never pemo, we are never create yaw. You're very careful, especially that modest in the reputation of teachers and other workers in this country. Okasa now on sir, we say you'll be measured in your campaign promises. Now, Kasi, what the incentives be back? Ebema nipa yeduma 24 hours. 24 hours in a demand and supply issue. So what is going to happen is say young demand higher, supply must automatically be high. Supply high now our factory. We do that plastic. That's all your plastic for plumbers. Now demands are so high. Now our machines were high. You employ 3 sets of workers and they run 8 hours each for 24 hours. Into a demand and supply issue, and you will be no best supply incentives. One here, where be a demand at Jubiano, Bema electricity subsidy. We are be adwuma na adwubia no mema special incentives. One share ye benya your factories will close down during the day and work in the night. Send a be benya sa incentives and a subsidy no. Inti na yɛ pese ye say let's allow the system to run. Rather no yen demand na the source of the supply no fi outside the country importation. And I was say who bribi because the demand is there. Nia ye hia say ye be direct supply no the source of supply no from within. Now 3 hours and 24 hours, 24 hours, it will come automatically. It's Jerry. Young Shana, young former president. Upper president Teddy. So yes, Serrano. On she as a why so desperate. In Sambia also can na nipa to abamani bi obeka. But what kind of sa ube win power na? Well, we need share. Now do how abejao nipa na on contest ya ube winning. Now, young people before we are focused. Yashing and Mibri, Yeguso, and Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, where's he from? And Ankasa Osi, a fee campaign, a retail campaign. Yaka retail campaign, a house to house campaign. Oh, no, I don't know who be Jemubi. Now, you have a few few mountains with Gahoroso. Now, you who can get your market and maybe a Wanga boom. About 25 market groups. I will come up thousands of people. I when you are just say. Obe join Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia campaign. Na wonga to me aye na asumbi abana MPP awini. Ya kenyina so Dr. Bawumia so gua hobo aso. O hwe kon be fa so a obeyi ne running mate. Only running mate a ebema vote no akosoro na yetumi awini. Energy minister honorable Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe anopei baby a wo bia mechiao. Mechiao Nyankopon enka ho na onya okese baby a wo bia adwumaden a wo ye aka Majeri so oman bia economy no onyo how to send na Ghana we are seeing how aba na bia aka Ghana anka dia obehu kan first the crisis in the energy sector Kabo said we be nanka sika beto fuel power your generators no kra na how and so with all this crisis economic crisis ayakomu nyina owura na proper negotiation with the independent power producers yetumi and a proper negotiation and lobbying at the Ministry of Finance. It is time beyond what children no here sika utumi sika from Ministry of Finance and the other source are independent power producers neka. You can't say
but now they tell us here to Ghana Gas Company. You could do $10 million.
Say young electricity company of Ghana. How? Yes, you how kakra. Me or how many ECG you want to say? Me mami efu amante bi ate otonase. Ye mofra no na obado agiri na wa beje brodo na ode aso ayen ono kasa aso bi na minu anom na ye de kwa achi na brodo no ontu aka ye koje na ya beton ye ton a na ye yen commission no na ye de capital no akoma nipa na ekofa brodo no oni chen wa ado agiri no ye de aboton ase na ya beton wo de kwa na wa ma ofoforo eno na ye mami eye ya de bua ye papa na ode so yen na se me mami efu amante bi anim se makofa brodo 1000 me commission ya 20 cedis. Into my baton 1,000 no, me 1,000 na de ko, me 20 no me de ato aduan ma me ma. Na ECG independent power producers produce power. Na beje cotton na te wudi sim. Fabi to see na te won fa so no, na fasika no koma nia o produce power ma no. Na mbiri biara wasa ban kwa fasika wo baabi na de be top up and senior to me tua independent power producers ka na ha wadwene kakra. Adwene ti best say ECG say wo ma wo homere so na wontu memu anasa ade emfi ho na nti a mebo ora na pa about transaction na nsia ebi ba yo anka ade dum so ya aba eni nti na won a wakase won atu dum so ase no me no won nya adwene dum so no ne say generators no ho ye wo capacity no ho na se yantuma nto fuel amfa generate capacity na ye hwehwe na dum so beba nti obi anka si wo atu dum so ase you manage the economy well, you manage ECG well, you manage the power producers well, so that all the time you have enough power for Ghanaians to use. Inti na mebo na ba so say atuna yedinga onya kasapa and the Ministry of Finance etna se motumi nya sika e betua wanka onya kasapa bi ka kire independent power producer na say ka do yentumi tu ene nyina yo nso watuma lobby won e won atena se akasa ma won atia so ke kakra obenya ma we fama yen na be produce power no yesre say ECG e ma no homere so no wo mu a owura napo adwuma pa oye e wo ni ministry ho no na ontumi enya sika mfentua independent power producers neka na ontumi emfa enya adwuma na Ghana enkoso ntimi bɔ na baso na mabo vice president nso abaso saa ne pai na osi yehwe na yetumi ye vice president na etumi boa na Ghana efa na ntama pefra wo abaye mfumoso akoto aba ama NDC na say wo mpe Ghana yi ayo hawa aba ne de ba bia me ametie me ka say me ho kire mo bia ho kire ya jetom president agye atom say ahokire ewo ho finance minister wagye atom say ahokire ewo ho Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia wagye atom say how ewo ho ahokire wo ho nanso say okomede wa na no nche say wutwa otekrema na ototowe okomede wa obeye adwumaden ni wanya sika na odi bi ato aduan na wadi nti moma yemfa yentama embo yem na yemmomodin ni yensanto abanama MPP ni Dr. Bawumia na yehwe say yebetoto akwan na yetumi akabom afi MPP fo mesrem moma yenyina yenkambom wa akwa afranto wa yenyina yenkambom munyina monsamra na momeka MPP no ho na ena medical kan no okomede wa untwa otekrama totonwe na wi asonso se woto na se ubu afu se danga na no nkyere se tebeta frache wo sechi enye oda unsa yemunya oda hwa na obetafre wo nyina mra ne yanka mum na 2024 abato e babetu yanto no bum enfama Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia na yentumi enwini na yemetu anwuma pa MPP me enye se bia me ye MPP ni ntina meka ne mo metina se na me hwe senia party afenu so MPP NDC bia enye bia yo ba anwuma ye no ene nhihye a ye de ba no etumi bua enye ohawe be ya anka ya produce one of the best economy in this country even sure ohawe nyira chi look at the way economic indicators neba amanfo so na so ye feel wa yankotokum ebe ba ba feel okotokum and so now ba feel inflation okotokum no the inflation will run in the single digits or in negatives and baby ekaka kono from 53% to 23%, 30 percentage points within 6 months. I'm telling you, even Christmas, ya na maboko soro no. Ya shen wo pay full staff ho aye den no. Ya tumi about 23%. Intini ama start ye na ma peja. Ya be drop 13% kan kra na. Ya enter single digit inflation anu no. Na Ghana economy. Ghana be ye na obia nso ho atono. Na diesel ni LPG gas price no abafem kakra nti saa na enche petrol so ebeba fam na afi ahotro aba ade ba ko a mepese meka ho asam se ebetutu anamon na exchange rate no so si na hoden no apeja si na hoden peja ebebo ama inflation adrop na yenyina ye ho ahan ye businessmen are complaining about base rate and interest rate awokodi loan na ewo ho eno so ye besere say inflation na start here drop we Bank of Ghana ebehwe na base rate no ya ye hu bribi na abafa so na be ya businessmen so betumi akọ bank na ongetumi akọpe bosia e de aye wonwuma ebebo aye bebre one district one factory etumi si factories ni bebre na aka say ni nyina be ye operational ye be sere say Ministry of Trade and Ministry of Agric titiriu Honorable Brana Champon muna eye masere say mo be produce raw materials especially na ye agric base ye value addition na yetumi ejina ye na so no momwa na yetumi nya raw materials aye de beboa wo me consensus chichamante ye wo factory wo tomato factory ye hia raw tomato ni e de aye asase kakra de chichamante ne mpatama ye betumi so akuafo asen ni am the right variety na wotumi de adua tomatoes no efi chichamante ekọ Asante Achem Central North and South enye kwan bia wenim say they are noted in tomato production yamom the variety normal started dua ebe importation of canned tomato no ebe thing of the past na etuma boa sana ma nyina na ye ya ebe ma yen exchange rate no etuma ye better na aboa Ghana economy jerry
Madam Honorable Ayepe nana yetene kanom right happy birthday to Kwakwata Honorable Zone Kwakwata Ashanti region.
Yes.
And we didn't know that.
Oh, me official part.
It's we ya sanita no so say omano awodapa eye Kwakwata sapon Ashanti regional deputy NPP organizer Ashanti regional deputy organizer and awoda nti Kwakwata kwagu yaba happy birthday. Nyankopon shira no ndom kan na bibia intime enkoso happy birthday to you. All right.
Ardent listener be well that a friend de la.
Okay.
Also chia pa wotema.
Oh, okay. Yo.
Some time back no me serious no you adwuma me pa.
Oh, all right. Okay. Me dan say.
I sent a message here. So you pa.
Yeah, that's so yeah. All right.
So with ya no pay, me say with you butu radio when we adwuma yefunu nyina ma mu nyina Africa pa.
Okay. Honorable, asemiya Omampenyin, okay, yes, I see him free. Omampenyin that autopsy report when se meko buy. And then yene be when time. Any president as a more kind fa a kunfi any impuntu on him and the two name no. Ne canono.
My leader pen. In my life, my workshop manager for Metro Mass Transit pen. My officer in charge of vehicle inspection with DVL pen. My member of parliament, my rules transport committee chairman. Leadership. Say once in a year. Say nipa de nsimbia ebi kra na hu enhyeda hia no wode ha wadwene. Se wuti asema president kan ya. Mi hu ne ntie wo se yatwene chinchin na ebe ya asem ebi kra na oka e wo few so. Say manto abama me parliamentary candidate ambe ne bremu no. Ti na me so me yi mani kakra wo so no. But say ubobu asem ni mu na wo dwendwena asem ni mu a president metuma ka say eye few or kind of few so. Eye good bi na no no wondi. Or cracky jokes be because say impuntu bekwa kunfi. Impuntu bekwa ayensuano. Impuntu ebeko Cape Coast. Majori, enye president na decide yo. Enye president. Uje di say owura amu akwata se na kunfi ba mu hine be kasa ya osi won lord kwan na enyi. Se ministry no adopt say ye pese ye kunfi road a. He will not consult the president. Say me kwa koye kunfi road president me nkwa ye anasa me nkwa ye. Na president akache ni say won anto aba ama mo candidate titime nkwa ye. That is not how the system works. Eye DC and MP lobbying skills and the ministry nakasa workers no. That's one thing we don't know. Oko Department of Urban Rules wo representatives across the regions. Federal roads, all the regions and the districts. Highways, our representatives in all the regions. Inti atemibia roads no kra ministry na approve say yankoye no. Civil servants na these regions no. And also bia afuwe ya the roads 4-5 lots and the central region and the aba. There's no way a confused road the president will decide to say do or don't do. President Kufa Lupa Bebre Nimuno at times or you'll be a cracky jokes. Instead go how can in the jovial way one shall be funny serious to say Bia Sana President.
One kind of jovial.
Jerry, let us be fair to ourselves. Yakoya confused road that president they decided. Will you even be aware?
On this idea, I'm going to say what?
And let me see, he was just joking. He doesn't decide. But how we have been a chairman for roads. President does not decide whether a road A or B should be done. That decision doesn't lie in the budget of the minister.
Cabinet. Major roads nearby be constructed and cabinet.
Major roads say Tamamoto Way. Dualization of Accra Kumasi in Samamoto Way. Those things that you mentioned our budget and the budget presentation are here. There are most roads it's not even mentioning the budget. Be all crumpa, yeah, budget in a lot to see any we are selected roads. Yet make us here about 1,500 kilometer roads near the whole budget. And Sakurana ministry now decide on roads. Now road be a should go and seek permission for the president. President Obama. Let me tell you, there are some road network minister no minister in charge, or saying we are. And then I cut the story. Someone say, roadway na mesane the quantity. There are so many in such a way. Say you can't say marshal that say and that's a president, best friend minister. Catching say she in the confused road one quiet. He doesn't come in there. It will show the way our process here for so selecting roads me ya. Now, so President Kasasam now, you can easily say the president was just cracking jokes because it doesn't lie in the bosom of the president to say, I don't know, decided to go road A or road B. I just said, dear president to Kwanko baby, no some bad nature of roads. No, I prompt on it. Until I attend be as a president in a one roads minister and Okotoa. Now I prompt ministers I can't wait the motion I'm going to be information. Apart from that, you know, other Kwanko, that's a president, you know, Obia Latino, Najuna Masha. There's no way a particular president because he said road will be Kuhuno or Nano into Mugaramonkoye. It is some na ye can accuse president in the midday before say so we know how the process works. Into they say MPO working fee and I say DCO and I say director of feeder roads, urban roads, highways at the road network. I can feel when the factory I see you improve road in the Kakra. Now or the urban minister approve and after catching this identity who approve working fee road because hung on to Abama. No, me feel say president was joking and then crack those can bibia. Now over control send a yekan. So on ya way mpune what can be do wa ye ko ka to so that president club who say select roadway. Ibu ha ye no ko buano ya so say roadway krampo ya. If you are in the system you know how what I'm talking about is true. Say and just say kufu adon ko all president. Well it is be work president numpo hey international share president because hey minister had the power because never be obakwa ko hunu he was not even expecting say and that Rose minister will get the capacity to do some of these things. Or the minister nation say, you will never be a deputy minister, you will never be a minister or level. Your level will be a chief director. Road network being at all it's within the range of the chief director. You cross a minister, but money. To me, anti now, you can honorable Kokani Doho and Mills and some say, Jerry at the Nibia, see any bread. Na yehwe man no economy ne niam bia wose ye kana Ghana for tiasia ya mama he concentrate on those things nipa na will keep the autopsy of former president Milson we keeping his ide iden you see at the moment young akan memu would they almost keep. But why they're not bringing it out? They are satisfied after 12 years. But it's not, you see, that is what we don't understand. Yeah. Say, young can name, say, yo, ye do a father. Na se pia uma jere owi. We busia wo fa no do kwa kodi hene. Na ye den sa ebre wo papa se. Ye pese ye de magere kodi hene. E da he be fa wa tra soro. Obi abese obo magere bia aboni bi. Yes, I need this film. No, now on Sakano. When you ask him, it's Yadusi Kohamas will be up a soy or Baboni be me for the last. Yadusi film, and nobody can touch you again. What by your man in Japade? We are a man in the bohoka. Ain't it Sebibi to I was so man in says, send out to young lady. Former President Mills on your nebusia from Guadio. Or your man in was an asset, maybe American. I say, President, I may witness one, especially when I was in Parliament. Say, ne, we saw a cobble be a million case to our bank, a person, number to our barman. Because me first say, we are, and can be one of the best presidents. I could be to my 10 things around in this country. So selfless. You say, prepare to help, and that's the way we are. We say, man for now, ye obedience to set president. We don't deserve to see his autopsy report. They have been public. Yes, he is a president. Classified document. He is a president. Mamencho. I don't know. Yeah, make it public what was wrong with him. Maybe so. I don't know. Ya mobia Ghana funyina who say President Mills. Ya ma Ghana funyina who say President Mills when ya cancer. Ya mobia who say President Mills akwaye chemo. Ama ne nsem nyina akra be ye black. Ya ma Ghana funyina hu. Ana enye se bia autopsy report na yende se pese yehu. There have been some allegations. As we speak, El Sanka presidency a copy of the autopsy report in here can Ghana for you so you fan. When him said there's been allegations, so one tia made Martin the certain corner to say, yes, na president Nkrasi Jama in the Kwang Ebui. 2. President Nkrasi neto pick up and he had no call 37. President Nkrasi he had no call maternity ward. He had no call instead of emergency ward. Sanama when you na twetwe aso a Sanka Samirin but honorable be Master Kakrao. Well, we shall.
won't say eba ye ka kwan na sem. You were explicit. Said their processes say
yes.
Do you also believe say presidency baby o man penny no man penny say na ho dodo no a yes yet not to pick up.
That is it. It is an allegation.
How possible? How
exactly. Yes. Castle. And no men away and Tiason, and no attribute so, and no tina was anchor, and let the opposite report about one thing. Now could be a coma at 10 a.m. So me of a be we. Come go fast, we know, not matter say Bushaf. I'm catching a Bushaf up and he be percent me your opposite. Name reports. So, and I will find out. Now, men I'm then call hospital local. The one I'm a coon hospital for no, or me your opposite. Omo de ma me na me ntiase nti me saro so ye fibi o se mitua na me ko hu pathologist no chechire mu kire me nti mitua me ye bibia ma me na me ko hu no chechire mu kire me hwe me ye ba ye sie me wo fa no wie ni sam anya me autopsy report na kan se me be sie abusu ni mu e ho na me report me abusu na me chechire mu kire wo me ko na se na doctor and na if you just say it tell me be at distance why who is keeping it. Professor Moses yen enim yara na oyare inti sa yara na kum na mo meka na bontin keke na obia komando na
yam already the tribute okay on say the brother no mouse book okay
no aka what prevent them from giving the opposite report to the state to give the opposite report to the state ni ehu say ni Cardinal Moses kan no yes ampa na nyampa well me to me personally, I think say I do when you was say yetwene about trying to say me point in say whoever is keeping the autopsy report should make it public. Now ni nyamere fanka nsema ehunhia abato afi yen kan nsema ehunhia betumi atwe yen ade akwen anim na yen economy no atumi agina ne nanso memomode madwenenin nti to be ni nyina na wonne papa bi kasai eye ye fene den
be mu den
papa be mu hini bi
be mu hina na no go so
nyansa dodo how the way I answer questions no o pa say na adwene so be answer questions so perfect so me tell me the ticket me tell me say wow me hu say wo twe no de ni hye mu a no wapue wo twe de ni hye mu a no wapue hwe ko fa so answer him ya question no bon me hu say person aka say o abusuan ni nyina abu afu him ya no ba what asem kan o so one na akasa say e ya ma na nye say bi emra wo bi sa no akunfi road no kwan hu kwan fa so answer questions no o say on ogusia no ogusu sera president say akunfi kwan do won koye na mesre sa de we enye MPP abanko na enye NDC nko bi a benya kwan abedi president bia na say president bi be di ade na onua ni kurom wanye mpuntu akese wo ha also hu say say leader no or a selfless leader into ubedi na ade a ne kurom de e say wo hwe na wo yema no nti nanka president Moses be di ade akunfi road wa anye no o sanka yen one of our priorities na set good example president for so say man siesie mi kurom kura no ba be di ma de no obehwe na wa siesie mi kurom ma say German former chancellor ya Merkel or nothing Angela Merkel. When we say he was so selfless, say, what's the German office of bicycles and not to go market in the other. Into one was any German for no asset. No, Mamma, if you say, we are saying, no, be the other to say, man, ye crana, miss your officer, you be see your mamma, your mamma car, and I don't know, say, me harm. Into yes, I don't know, a good example for all. Right. Into me, for say, ye guys, I'm 17 you one in channel or family and publishing na asumdwe mra na yenya fan concentrate niam ehunhia ma yen 2024 ye wo niam bia ehunhia pa e wo se ye hwe ne ya kasa ansem
okay uni akwezi gata ba ma ya man break
na ho me kakra
mati obiara mpanti oye
nya botre wo dem minim se am me kantin ya afro say to me kabra nti wa ba yi to bu ase na minim se wo tikam no wutie bi ba rush you are panting
Martin there
akwezi wo free ba
oh me shwini ba
Okay.
Yeah. But me think kana I just all na maybe so. So for you in interview ba.
Oh.
O di MP o win baba yen into. So takra.
MP bia no okoba.
Nti awu na wa yin te ha. Nti awu na chise me bisa.
Na afenyo until win ba.
Ba obi obo hu MP before. I'm made me hu no.
Hey, no say onya MPP ma MPP for MPP ma.
Me hu afenyo mark no fa so. Me ma brabo mo ko biado. Hey. Martin there. Mary Bana Mite. Ona wa ipe. Enyo na aso kana maro. You see this kind of politics. Yeah, ebona one we tell you know. Aya na we be say there ntin ko free game bi na world ban na there ba. Ona wa ipe we so president who the agor. President tell the people but no. You are saying that he was joking. Fine, if he was joking, go to the grounds of a Kumfi and see there if there is anything you can say the Kumfi people have gotten it. So if you are the agrono, then go back to high. No, I can say, oh, then not that go for no the agro. Now say why you see I'm a Kumfi. That's why you see I'm a Kumfi. What's that?
Now one day to one factory, mo hope them say and yet a boss.
One could you stay? And in any case, the factory that they did, copy some of the Ekufifa in way you go. From a social to Otuam, Professor Mus did it. Intimate medicine and get Professor Mus, why any group kwaya, Adam. Who said Professor Mus didn't do it?
About one castle, one year.
No, I'll
beyond yet the chrome kwaya.
One answer and worker.
Professor Mus, the
yes, just a president near so.
And I don't go for the Oba Yoku asphalt or the fat in Remuno, not the call, no Crumo.
Are you from England?
Oh, now can you do no young room?
Now from behind the Kukum.
Sprinters Regimanua. Street lights all home now. Another report here. The street lights all home now. Now the pillars are even in the middle. You have no got to mention. And I will blame him for alcohol because and to me feel comfy. I him do oyo yamai. Then come question man penyin. Then come be autopsy report. I am so embarrassed.
Say autopsy report to
say about no could be say.
What and say Puntunyuma na ma president no e be respond.
Dabi enyo na president or to of reference of no business development. Aba no ma go asan eken. Ahemfo no se there. We hun there o man penyin wa hye Professor Mus enyimnyam. Ono yin goku ayo do why institute a wo de hye enyimnyam. Enti wo ko no akoda na
institute ni ekoku anyu do wo dia.
As small kan ahemfo no waka there. Only thing work with the penis because when the penis was going to do say, Professor Museum. It work according to it wasn't president who called them to ask. The president, if president want to ask development, I am maybe someone. And will it be respectful for the president to sit in his office and invite you?
Men can say when invite you or maybe sound. The American say, a sample to you man as a messy and your autopsy report to pay.
And I'm putting my pen on one can put
to development.
A journalist. Some put to you cry. Nanano Wadokoto, a president name. Our discussing.
But say, and no one some them and they are president be and what you
know. The president, no, Mimi Tieno, on no Casano. I know say, Impun to Juma Bomukaka. Now, on Michelle and me, because made a offended Atukuju, Obonidi, maybe the Brown minister. No, Sansu correcting the deputy minister. The Umbra number Boama. And Chebia Motuaba may nephew. On inti, and a Miss Mashada, may you menua if you want to masha moon there, may you menu fee. Ekumfi. That is the conversation. It was the president who told them. It wasn't they that asked for development. Now, me who be a name here on your autopsy report. You miss an anano. There, Sabi, Nananum na wodi nka wo wi ewe kumfi. Ami, me nananum wo fi ekumfi Abraham. Enti, yonko ayinkro ekumfi Abraham. No one ko bi say then nananum wodi nka wo wi no. What autopsy report way. Anaba iperikasa. Us the say obi be your opinion there. Buzia, be send Buzia no autopsy report way. Show your opinion. President Rollins. Oh, we no one know what your mind do. In fact, the President Rollins was very close to Nana Akufo-Addo. I didn't know was one kado. No, President Rollins was a president. This. Into what for do we? It all show do. Into autopsy report. You see, we can't sit in this country and be doing some of these things. To say the president and you know usher my way your road na de. Road minister to way. Oh, you know go to come scan do your road. Urban road and you warrior on your budgetary. Is he saying there Ekumfi doesn't even qualify to be in the budget of Ghana? Is that the statement? To say there a budget allocation krano a major roles na wadu kumna baby to the Ekumfi. You see, this is the insult they give to the people, and at the end of the day, the disrespect shows. But you see, president like his type, they be a moye, a voter region, a whole region. He was able to tell them though, I mean, about to one. So you can see they are very consistent with the president. The president in governing, no, Oshe and one now my in the Ashanti region now, and what to aba, and we need 1.1 million votes. No, you mean said that about significant. Nana Otumfo Opufene or said to two. Me you can say, or they said and say no says there's a one sitting part, bra, never go ye a Konfanochi hospital, Yefanko says you. President also on here. Say if he actually even decide there, and want to what to Abamano, I want to make development. I'm on now. Besides there, urban development, and another don't go for why Okuforia because what to Abama new job. On about pay no constituency time of the MP. Urban development, and another don't go for the amount. That be urban development over your mouth. Us the mom and Kasa, a Honido or Budo. There, it goes to confirm there the MPP government led by Nana Akufo-Addo, seconded by Dr. Baumia, say I'm too about Mawana and one development, you know, what be waiting for there. But this is a party. They brag there and what demofu the democracy. Unfortunately, there is no democratic constitution and what will be that. Right from Kwame Nkrumah time, all the constitution we've had. And one away they move no 1 year kwampo one troll democratic constitution be other. And when they get opportunity, they abuse the constitution. Say Eshema President or Kenya, say or a democratic person pa them no bakasa. If the president, the MPP believe in democracy and believe in the decisions of the people, is that what the president will say? You see, we should not continue on this path. And that is why we must always take somebody who, regardless of who supported me, voted for me, disliked me, whatever, the person will still treat you. President Mus, all your road, now for what than I say, Mamon Damasi, you deserve it. Baby, President is okay. No, yes, a woman. Let me tell you, want to about my President Muso. And I want to about one former President Mus, or two my MPP. But President Mus, after working, what I say, let's say, you deserve it. Me make sure that it's them because American. You are president for all. You are not president for those who voted for you. Even those who voted for you. Bra Central region. Now go share there. Who are to Abama no. Call baby today a Goma Central. What to Abama and that don't go for twice. Question kwa one amdo. Call baby today offended then Asin South. What to Abama Akufo-Addo all this while, even when he was not winning, they were voting for him. Kwada question kwa offered what to Asin Mankata. Ain't Ghana for one there. They are dealing with people who are highness. Wayem Petekufu, and you want the agro back on them. And agro when you were dinner, they are disappointed them in all spheres. Economy now what this show once and we're breaking. Look at our inflation. They will tell you that all of a sudden inflation reduced by 30%. And this is Dr. Baumia, who challenged the inflation figures from Ghana Statistical Service 2012, 2013, 2014, 2015, 2016. Dr. Baumia was challenging Statistical Service there. He disagreed with their figures. Now they are telling us that the same Statistical Service that Dr. Baumia has got the gut to challenge them for a continuous years of about 5-6 years. There was figures concerning inflation specifically. Now they are saying, oh, inflation is that. And I was saying it here. There, into Ekuguma. Ekuguma. The inflation, no. About kutukum. Because let me say, if the prices of goods are not going up, what happens in there? You even see the production will increase. You even see the employment will increase. Because the reason is that the economy is stable, the people can plan and buy, the company can plan and produce. So at the end of the day, if they plan and produce and they get whatever they are supposed to get, what they do is that whatever money they get from their production, they will expand their production. Company or other economies of scale at a point, other branches. How many branches are a confused looking? Somebody just will be a pineapple. And they feel they could a juice. They are doing so well. And Kawaya brancher. Because your economy is so bad and production cost is very high, your electricity bills are very high. Meaning you can say another tax of 21.9%. And they go electricity to do. How do you expect the people to survive? Meeting Haide. And one hour call President Nana Dankwa me feel there so okoda nasi the why bibiama President Musa a kumfi krom ho no me hu ade a President Musa fane Akufo-Addo wa kwakoye am in the name of Professor John Evans Atamus of the blessed memory nananum go so what nananum erehwe mpuntu djuma potia okodo ewo ekumfi a nka menyu kasei nka oya His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ni ho eno we kwakoda na ase there yede wase there edi Professor Mos secondary school edi bobo aze ewo twam na in there mbofraba fi mbiambia wa ba school ho nwa wie na sisia otwam ni din no or shita because nkofufu mbiabia no wo ba school ho enwo na wo adan ewo otwam ende wonya mbofraba am wo high nti wonya sika efidam dan ni mo wo sidan ni bi mpoka ho ma ko oputom a ebe hu de edan no ende wo resi bia orben school no na kana na anu mo no ene ehu de ampa ade bi oyem puntu papa bia wo omani mu no anade ekunfiman no enwon wo bo sor na wa gbachi dom na wa prede ebi baba ka ho but mo woye yi de amede menyimo se obi no hye we chiri de a menyim but ehun de a politician ebisa won what was the motivation even to go and sabi sa ampara de na anum na awokwan no wo ye Professor Mos na ebusuafa e ka ba dinti na Professor Mos ni nuanom ten what ase won wi Professor Mos sister wo ho ne brothers wo ho e ba dinti e na nka bi mponka ho na so ye hawa nka nuanom ni na onye wo haw na wo fa kwato president nanyim meanwhile kaina hu the President Mos we hu wo fie kaina hu the President Mos sabi wan ko herbalist bi wo no wi kaina hu the President Mos okowu wo 37 and 37 because he is the commander-in-chief of the Ghana Armed Forces no time a odu ho no and the soldier funi na wa bepi no ho e wana worship President Mos we soldier fu is he are the chiefs indicting the soldiers that they didn't do their work and they didn't know their work no want to work 37 na soldier fu think we are very disciplined and amboa into report no Sabi, I don't think they were expecting Gugwa to write the report because he was not the medical officer. Minya honorable IPA, Oka Sasisia, Oka Gugwa all kasa ɔsi de wa onye ne nte de pick up me wa kokwa de wa sisi a ɔyɛ onyankun a ɔkasa mo wi ɔnala wa bɛka de wɔde no to ambulance but you are here still churning out the NPP's propaganda in 2012 there Professor Moss wɔde no to pick up it. You see some of these things we've gone past it but they akohwe ababa mu aban na mo ba mu no ma amanfo wo nyi da mo do de nka mo ba ye no de nka enduma ebaba na mbebu no wo nya bi aye de manka sabi asitinem to them Dr. Baumia Kado if the fundamentals are weak the exchange rate will expose you no na nka wo ba yi na nka exchange rate obato no 3.6 to $1 to 3.6 cedis or 4 cedis maximum no na nka ebia by this time mpo yemfa ne de yentumi atoto mani ye ya na nka edu 6 okay and so ndam nyoka say ebi mu 2013 and that ame me fi ha me call abosokan because be me investigations azo kun okese onye inyoma wakakraba because we bia wakra and the dollar the duties and all that no all me no e wa abosokan me pa gbe na awon wa abosokan won ka da some make ayagoyisam and that na me kwa abosokan and these are the people who were giving so much hope from the same MPP Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo Bawumia there yaba sabi mo ejuma no bibia abayefo now we hu there wo hwensa no we hu manu mo yedu.
All right, John Dramani Mahama, quickly my man comment on JDM there no sort of
you rebite
mami we na wi a ye wo rebite atwotwo
JDM there said JDM there so you want to tell
me Fabra.
Oh okay, or say German honeymoon. And then you better Obama now say you are demanding honeymoon before you can put certain things in place.
Also opebody.
Also a honeymoon.
Anybody.
Say a basse Ghana for to Obama. And say at least you man grace period not the total no man sana. Because okay adwuma your 4 demands I will make here. And once your mind is book no. The more watra sikabien.
Hey, His Excellency has started working. Even though the election has not been conducted, he has not been elected, but he has started working. But this is the president, another Ubia Afin or Babem. Na otu michiro there. Ame. Semeba assemblymen are all Ghana na.
Yeah.
What to do your day? Meba Ubia Lama Tuano Bosom 1,000 cities as stipend. Now to cushion their mobility and everything. And this is not the first time. It was the same under Professor Mills and John Dramani Mahama. And all assemblymen were giving motorbikes. And the motorbike, you know, yadere mano, ya ankada the district you want to abamaye. Assembly no no, ye new members were one MPP will go and Yankomobi. We gave the motorbike to every assemblyman member under John Ivan Satamos and John Dramani Mahama. If this same person is still committed in saying there, me tuamu call na mema 1,000 cities, which is very specific. Now watch out the source of funding. There, me the misikano. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna government machinery sika utwa mama no. Ono na ma sacrifice na afikru bia no. Me tuamu 1,000 cities ah. Oh yeah, 80 million Ghana cedis.
Yeah.
Enti the misikano metu fi ame me government machinery no mu. Sabi. Also or no be tight in the belt, or no abino, or be tight in the belt. And you know, the president, Akufo-Addo, has said there, he pities the one who will come and inherit him. Do you know why? Also, economy, I say, it is in crisis. One kasa war superdelegate offended conference, I say, and a president, Akufo-Addo, okache mankasa media. Though maybe the next government will come and take us from the economic crisis. Now, so leader catch out there, we are in crisis. Let's say it's management, that you know what the leader meant. Nti Akufo-Addo knows really that the next government is the one who is going to carry the mess they have created. Not too long ago, Imani boss, Oye Franklin Kujo, I was a think tank. What about kind of specifically rephrasing what President Akufo-Addo said? To say though, you also pity the next government. Because they have messed the country. To the extent that, for example, if you go to your external creditors to renegotiate all your debt that you have stopped paying, then just about 21 countries alone, you have $5.4 billion that you have renegotiated to be paid next year going. And to say, I will not hear the next government, knowing very well that I will not be winning. Won't you still be measured, knowing what is at stake? Because obi a pia ne a how or that wenyum. Watch it chill na do shade or that wenyum. The edua madunasha. And being a faithful government, knowing there, odua also to impia emma the next administration. That is where he's saying there, because the country has been messed up. And you can't come and just start behaving like President Akufo-Addo, who told us that, oh, we are in a hurry. Somebody who is in a hurry now is sitting on a kitchen stool or maybe Asesegwa somewhere comfortably thinking about how he can make Bawumia the next government. But not thinking, this is the president who was telling us that, oh, he cares less about the next elections, but he cares about the next generation. All of a sudden, God being so good, the president comes to tell the next generation that all my strength left, all my strength, my political strength left in me. I'm going to make sure I will use that strength to make Bawumia the next president. So you see,
and more problem more.
No,
I'm shocked. Say more politicians are not.
If you have a president, who has messed the country to the stage there,
to you, according to
him, according to the president, the president told you. Didn't the president tell you that the economy is in crisis, and he is believing that the next administration or the next government will take us from it? So if the president tell you, I'm not making.
According to him, you know, and this are supporting the candidates.
According to him, it's not the angle. You should know the focus of the president, because the president must make sure that
JDM
will not mess
up. Is that what you are saying?
JDM will not mess up. JDM will not mess up the country, and in the midst of the mess, will say that all my focus, all my strength, I'm not using it to keep the situations, but I'll use it to get you the next president. Master, so big kind of master Mitchell. I want to wait. Na say obusue penyi bi abed ade. Na obedi ade no, wa to ebusue ni nara. Ebusue no wosia no kuntokwa. Ebusue no wosia obi ante no wase. Na penyi no, onu na abedechi na onye ne yedamo basabasa ye no. Onu ka kira wo ebusue yin ne de. Ame, mo simenyu ado amahonde amede atasi. Onye de mo bompa de se muwa. Ma berechi na mene ye nyoma basabasa no. Ono ena me prede oba bedi ade. Not cut the massam in your face. How will you take it? How will you, as a Bushia, ever take the massam from where you're paying?
Okay. Higher needs 100.9. Or about Penai say,
I know like a crowd with me in some more come. I mean, some more can I out here no or see. President Akufo-Addo atishira share the art in the name. Go are negotiate the debt. And also yo Martin. So who say my negotiating me debt in I don't share the name there and me vice president no. Me buano no aba. Na sa do share no aba share we year fi Ghana for council. Mo say there be mo president na ba baby. Wo kro na we say I don't try when. Yeah my honeymoon because you say adwuma ho. Ah the next president. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia eba beye. It is a what he says sa do share no want me so ya. E member that Ghana for country say wo ma me honeymoon na do share ho. And then another Akufo-Addo supporting the vice. Say, I'm or however,
you would also you honorable pay. Also bet me at to me say, or my penda that could for Crabby Friday soccer. Say, I'm a mono bemua and that form. And yes, honeymoon now, JDM can. It's not the same thing.
30% to GDP, debt of 30% to GDP. And it's funny about this. And they're due for payment. I negotiate. Because on my pension that Akufo, it got 26% debt to GDP. What on now? But 56% debt to GDP. It is how can I actually negotiate here that honor? Oh, I decided to write. This right. So how can I actually to honor? And yet 30% debt, sir. MPP is not due for payment. Europe on the budget, it be 5 years, it be 15 years, it be 20 years, it be 30 years. It's not due for payment. near ending for payment here negotiate says ye 30% and this for the back account for 26% and maybe 56% and no has somebody can. It is here negotiate ya and another dog we say send ya near Martino. Ma carry me vice president of Tabawumia Ashe. A car NDC bottle where ne yer negotiate ya to me to Ayano. On no bet me abe who you met ya. It me one wa be president. What you say Dabi? Ya fama nemo ya dema wa. Ya ma honeymoon na can move from come fire yenso. Ya akasa no kan se bu asesi ya maintenance. Say me can say president asemo kan no will be your cracky jokes nti go na bia no on we ndi. What say Dabi? I feel we say asin north. What to Abama MPP so south. Asin south what to Abama MPP so to be enu. You see asin south for 20 and not just say in punti na e be out to your imagination enko ekunfinu enye se bia want to aban farmer no nti nti because the president some no kan no e bi o kan no kan about pressmen ho one who can joke so enye joke so they will report it so nti no e ma yam fan so serious president onye mpuntu aka na asen safons ye ho so a wo claim say me nko ho wo claim say mpuntu enko ho no it because of say want to abama president nti ho na make say and yet, sir, president, that because on he will not even be aware. Me, my MP 12 years, me the development, electrification project, me baba MP wa yensuano, na to a light was name 10. And me the light I say before why na sa no na Professor Mills and President Mahama and a president. Bisa won say no when him say the light kwa ayensuano na. Me lobby honorable Elambele MP.
And we
Amakofi bua me kon officer no pay wi anwumre be sense of phone free Professor Mills and as Mahama say I pay your MPP ni you person dey light echo ayensu an me fa no kwa na hwe ukwanu abapama President Mahama day schools no me sure letter command the former running mate of President Mahama
Professor Jane
no Minister for Education me call office oba parliament obes outrow obe road program out na me sure letter on my letterhead personally am the command you know say hey I pay ayensian is it MPP or NDC so mama is MPP well I'll see what I can do me wan no tell me letter or respond to me letter and say why am me back with me go pay 15 acre land e wo ayensian no why am me school back be say ni say of President Mahama catch any say would dey school no me back ko ayensian no catch any so man fanko it is some of these things it goes with the bosom within the scope of the minister. It is president can be say you go no di. President Akufo-Addo Mirisu. Me the electrification project phase 2. Me the na kwa yenso no. Bisa na do dan Akufo-Addo say Minister of Energy. That time no na railway minister na ho.
Jogate.
No railway no current railway minister. Voter region.
Peter
Mewu. Bisa Peter me we say amra me be lobby project the electrification project kwa yensu ano no na president Akufo-Addo no nim hu bibia na it is an ma no near project bia o se makoka say major project ye ka major project ye ka international road network say one say some road is international road network ayensu ano road and then international road is not mentioned in the budget but ye ka budget estimate ho ye de be kwa akoye road in some aduagiri Kota Rokrochua Orem 36 kilometers. Could be sa President Akufo-Addo say, Mra ya award sa contractor course no. Na Minister Bonamaniana. Because you say development can go on within certain constituencies. President Ukra anya we. If you krampa minister mpo anya we. Hwe me the borehole project bi kwa yensu ano. 10 boreholes across the constituency. Most of the MPs no enya borehole irrespective of whether you are NDC or MPP. National President Ukrampo himself Ministry of Water Resources and Sanitation at the borehole project bimpo ama MPs a ye de koyen constituency. Iti mesre science na president can bia no crack just say someone to abama ye da bia ye kan da bia me as an MP bitumi ko hin bi wo nana ohun say ma ba ha ne amonto mame na mo kwan me ye mamo ni ya come on say last year man to amame ni ye kan in the cracks but who ka ansem no na journalist bi wo ha or the journalist no be ya ye beto ne paper na say amanfo ebetie no de atu amanso ni ebobo hu ba ni pempi no ye kan in the jovial way me ma ka bi a kira hemfo hwe aworoso hene na oku wutie ma me bodin na me kɔ hɔ wonto aworoso mi wini wo hoda na wo kona na say wo ba light ha with the street light etwa ya hu ya ahia aroso ya street na moto abama me pen na ma bring with street light do me kan wie no me ko first street light be the ko ma won but sanka journalist bi o wa ko be report say I pay say aroso from to abama 19 no o ma won street light, but it was just a joke na
okay.
Politicians yeah.
All right,
and I make just a president
yes sir. And I'm quite here for
and your honorable you pay a small okay there on man paying nana do don kwagu fado on ma Ghana fo won yanente there ono economy ne de on bomodin no I said that wako for Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia the umbrella buan number to skasam. That is what nana do don kwagu fado told Ghanaians. It is the same person who wako for naba the umbrella number to nyoma nande o man me small tinyi ima how only the watch children there offended there train ma nowadays wo oyes kakawo na baka cheme the owojidi there ni nyimpa na ordinate no the very person out fund purposely don't manage economy no is the same person now who created the mess. And you see impayful no matter say there se ekodo na ma ni de bia na aya inta enya nsunsuado fofor iti se yakofa obi the on manager de na de no wa mess no the very person who has been given the responsibility according to the president who made it clear to you the journalists and all Ghanaians the purpose of bringing Bawumia was to make sure that obesity economy no maye. And Bawumia has come 7 years, the economy is in a mess, and you are saying that on your beer mess now we create because he created it. Ebe, what say if you are digging, and you find yourself in the deep hole, you stop digging. You don't dig further. Enti baby Bawumia wa say o mana koduno. Ye ma omba tuado. Ono nkoko danchen. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Assembly obaka bia no. Onam the why you be danti onyim. In fact, assembly a payment. He instructed DCs in 2016. They enter within their local government IGF. No? So Benya BB and come for support one. Now I'm the DCs, no. You know the development challenges. Into one year the no. But there was an explicit letter from John Dramani Mahama showing his commitment to giving some kind of support to assemblymen all over the country. Or to them letters, all MMDCs. A pa Fred. Previous MMDCs in there, one throw them letter no February. Now he has seen okay, some they will find it difficult because IGF and it's not enough. Into Mankasa, I'm going to take a dedicated fund, which is part of my budget. So as I run, the assembly run. Until the president is going to run this country together with all assemblymen. The president has also ensured that yes, time our years secondary school he blocks here. Original ha oreka there. You see, this is the NDC for you. The NDC will always make sure that where development is lacking, we will speed them up to meet certain standards. Inti Ekoha won't be so there, and Jamahama never told anybody there. But to come and say there, the president was not aware that the school was there, it's a lie. This is a special project. What they call my minister? You think the minister doesn't account to the president in any way? That the president didn't know that there was a school being built at Ayezwano. If it is President Akufo-Addo and Dr. Bawumia who are sitting comfortably in their chairs and doesn't know what is happening in the areas of the constituencies and district development, President John Dramani Mahama was briefed on each basis. Honorable Amakofi-Boa could not have done anything for you without consulting. And to say that the road is not in the budget, but it is captured by the budget. Maintenance. If it is captured in the budget, is it in the budget or is not in the budget? Okay. That development is not captured in the budget. President Akufo-Addo conspicuously, and it has not denied because NDC4, and you see one critical thing about Ekunfi there. Ekunfi the Central Region 13 seat we had, Boko primaries, the only one who lost was the MP of Ekunfi. And it goes clearly to show you how the president has denied the people of development. Only demo MP Dukrano Hono out of the 13 being the only one Olusi. But we are sure Ghanaians. They be no. Honorable IP oti how I confirm there. Ya bredo. Ye blocks na nobody no. Yanka do ye MPP ni. Na yenyim dem kofa ogu ho no. Wo ye Ghana fo. Enti ye development is for Ghanaians no. Ye de come on no. That is what we are going to continue to do.
All right. Okay, thank you. Yanko Amano so na menjo wadwen kire. 0302243540. 0302243540 and 0302257902.
Honorable Edumensa, and an year.
Oh, yeah, then.
Well, now a former DC.
Okay.
I was a Gumwa West.
All right.
Near Mama Alice. Was with you and a paper. I will Beach Road one.
I will kind of shiver on. Me who keen it. Okay, my God, man, so we about to watch it.
Yeah, meow, Mike.
You too.
Mamin Chia, Dr. Ham, incoming member of Parliament, Tobo constituency. Fantastic man. Mamin Chia, me DC. Share, catch it. Your vice president. When I say training mapa, would do Mike. Say Ghana for your bre papa. Your vice president, Baumia. We see what vision. Farmer boss in there. Mike, and then when plan a buy way, any pay for any party for NPP can create this show. Mike, me know way. Some posted football don't pay more bar. Yeah, more because yeah, go for the idea. You pay down mama beside who say shoot. And those you bet to a baby. You kusia. You can yak to the tray. You can yak ye deliver in free home. Also, why you do mama so Ghana when let the system work. Magana ni beyond come na say yes. And people buy and break it. And this is most opposition. Sanya Pumai. And you know so. Should be on the form of Ghana family. Yeah, everybody is complaining.
Okay.
About when you study, you said government.
Medan same. Mami fana sto awoba no we watchani ana unua bi so abekebi. Banche. Beba so macho.
Pastor, good morning.
Yeah, good morning you too.
Pastor Mary, because I see phone.
All right.
Oh. Miss Maggie, my friend, Debbie, I'm a young.
Oh, Kafra, I am about you. And your papa.
Make up what I'm a friend.
What's it?
Oh, Mr. Oakland, what's I'm a friend, papa.
Oh, sir.
Oh, the way I say, oh, for bar, Warren, you can watch it if I hear you. Oh, yeah. I just said, what they are what they
okay, but I have for UT me by the alpha number no ma yeah produce and wait right. Yo, but that's it. Thank you. Okay, we about to watch. Yeah, dear. Yeah, that's it.
My mentor, Mr. Kampa, Ashama Youth Commander, and I'm a Sumeka Free Tema Oil Refinery. My J, honorable I pay, where you be all the time, or by radio swan, there may be a ma tension call because sometimes, Nansa be estimated Tibabunu. Intimenta MXN Samsa. But, and there were no more ama confirmation. I'm a young who say, and these are breast of Crampono. Or sure letter, Ekoma, Minister of Education, say, or more on Momunia school down even. Some minister to me who say yes, a Yagana phone go, as I say, yet me a producer or monomotiminia school dining. Now, either honorable I pay, or better my mammy, the same confirmation say, MPP are buying you buy a hipotino, you say, MPP abanwe wakwa koye school da na wakwa koye project say e bi asi baby aye NDC baby so ana ye no fi ono ma ye ma me na oba e bi bisa ye wura atamos na me ma ne kra enda yi say omopen autopsy report no Majeri mestrel to swan pass Majeri wona onya akwanya te say nsem trofo eta meet president ebisa question nti wona onya akwanya ehia president one or one say Mr. Meka nsem hunu we na obebisa
me describe saying say
baby Majeri wo de yanka no kre yanka no baby awo no ye ka Ghana ha baby a ehia adokro ho poti pa central ne north na mbeti makase di nipa ewo ho enti watimanya sa platform ashia president 101 want me ankanya sa sendi agise we abra wo sa ayi ohima no wo si so wo first ball crap want me akọ DNA test ama akofi mo ahu say wo first ball no ha na onya ni free
okay medan say mame fa next one na ye to aso me ba cho be mo ache
mejo so magari
ajani mo yanko yitio
yo divine selection kan na no pedia ministry of obedience and some ewo human lower danger why your offer constituency here for team den den dey event for him ona bo pe free one so abrikuma eni abreho na kojo krante ona so eni abreho but ya no den den dia mi kan na ni se nti de bi amamo di obi abebu ni de ko we be ye no ko me mo mi ti mi kase MPP aban de omo ba ti mi ye eniema pa na yandi di body nkonton krani sa da nipa o de bi ameka de Ghana de mpa mpuntu onto aba o ye hu tiri yen na ye bre ene nkoyi ene ne reso abanti kem bi aban de ye bese tata ye gina ba bi ye gina no so ye bese baking the 8 no ye me yan ko eni ko MPP ko mani na yankofa ade papa emre o my Ghana
okay
no too much
all right medan say na wo de me pancho also me mo ache wa ha
meji o so na fidali e say
nyame adombo ko be ma yetio
aye one di one efani
okay
and meji wa fiso achia akwafie abekuma no mestre delegate omu mo bo no samla don be se obi o like tete aye tuba Kochi on so oh. Me saying this before I say. John Fisher, former President John Fufu say former President John German Mama Noba. Say former President John German Mama there, and the Ghana for the actually pay almost on that. Because former President John German, you put more pay you. And your President in so. And confirm to come. Bokna per se. And your president and local be in there or Pebrima, Ghana to who I think. And your president this time, only to call up and I come to also to claim la now a become we. And your former president John German man can go to your get to don't take a double be sending your bed. Don't you be a Mr. Ghana for say NDC and your free education, you know, I'm going to move. So former president John German was down there. Oh, I'm quite sure I'm a party, you know. I have grown on boy. Grown on boy, if I'm a president, oh, person will do my so. Oh, person education, yes. That's how I can't go to the say. And your mom goes to this, I have grown on boy. Master Ganafu. Mom will mistake. Former president Jordan, only a movie of you. And then I don't know what to do. I don't care not to do. Now,
I am make us will be a book chrono. Chrono, there's only say a competent court of jurisdiction, penny say, or the club is. But that's all I
yo, me I will Panama MPP from the case of Moba. All customers are here or Baku.
Okay, that's a mouthful from.
Hello.
Bebacho Mache.
Yeah, my Kwame MPP here, Mikasa Free Teshi.
You too.
First one, and so many to Mr. Moma and Kasa, Black Mike. Adama for episode for the other Tadama for episode by no Mama Bani on Poplar. Now, yes, a blow open water about no man, no baby of Ressi. All people in for Montra, most of them tabasses. It messes every constituency, not one month so because he say.
who's inflation about now, and no problem at the fuel. So, and so I'm not drama for crying so move a tomb. Ever 10%. You can't count so. And Nigeria for you be a million years on the two fuel, and the pure water, when I buy and be a pure water company, and the food I eat the cabashes. A blood rubber for the GA, buy the 10 years. I never for that to me. I told me a look, you were at a subby no MPP away. Into me, all partners have been my cashier, Mengan and Fear, and you had the master pick up. I be for my politics, I know I'm there. And you know, you say ambulance, you had the papa 2 money at the drip for near this is what. Obenyampa, and the Yampa and 2 ambulance, you had the number to pick up. I'm a last arsenal. Now I plan work, you must have 5 months now. Last year do enti papa no ayamle enti ya ne abia bi no ya ani 5 months wo free one no ma ma wini ayi agra mo de ya sa de no
Kwame
papa no so mo plan ne ko no adu bia tra se wo tra se a adwene ade no ho a ye nim se ya
Kwame me dan se I'm for last one ready call me ba cho mache
ya jama Gary
yes sir you too you go
yo Magere nyame sho ane juma pa boma o mangana
yeah that's an obey
eno ka me kase free asaman kase menye we free de kase de ma mincha pen kase o wi kwa me friend a dodo na fe ne dalen boy asaman kase mezaya the misra asaman kase for 2025 mo to abama no be MP no nje fin kwase Magere o tie de enu MPP fo yi kan ya o monim o ma ba no o defend enye ye bi mu aye too late be edu no o defend enye ye bi man the person here government no unpopular. Okay? Obi a new person here government unpopular. Or no kasa no we feel. But Jerry, Dr. Bamia 2015, 2016, fence mo catch a Ghana for ne onya kwenya dem pa no timi. E no mo bisa mo se mama ba bedding. Oba bedding. Ke uni ma Jerry, ade ba ko ya me den say. Na tam na we ti akunya so na we criticize on the man is omuni pa 2 e no mba be contest nti Ghanaians will compare no mo say amama mamu na say the next year e na ba mamu e na next year Ghana for going to 2024 no enye Ghana card president na ehwehwe enye Ghana card president president obetima ma o man na
Medase pa entertainment GH ne de ba beto so no ba ipe final comment
well me say na maka na Ghana for nyina ya ngasi en adwene pi say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia aye crowd say ono de ye to abama na on the 70th ni si egwa mu na no wa hye adwuma se de den omisa oni mun bia action now na ya hye asenti Ghana for nyina on the 70th me won so retreat na won to aba emfama Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia na ye hye no nso no ye hu say yes 6-lane routes from Ofanko to Nsawam wunim na okoto Abama NDC no ba want to aso say adwuma no ebeka overpass e we anyinem overpass na hinu overpass wonso okoto aba ema NDC asa project no aka expansion road e wa afienya ekọ se na be ya traffic na wotra botu runabout ekọ afienya ho a eyere so no you bie kwanim and a dual carriage road the friend of double road no and also koto abama NDC a ebeka tema motorway kwame nkroma ye 60 years ni obi anya hu biribia reconstruction of the motorway expansion ni old concrete na the 60 years no ye be why ni nyina afi so ni the concrete fufuru agu so and also unim na koto abama NDC sa project no aka udu Cape Coast central region ka so a unse unya track aso a overpass na traffic na pa so sa kwan no so ye de ama contractor ye buemu se na be ye fi akopin wini ba communia udini bo ye den
jo Kwasigati
ufigati family ni na we nti Kwasigati na so ni say gati there gati for there
okay
ina sa
honorable person
okonu kroma na be ya oni traffic mu ukoto aba ma NDC sa project ni won beto aso na abde ohaw aba na nsan police ko ukọ atomic wa yes police down for fair at a apartment ukọ ha wadi beje soldier fonso yes be 37 amawon awom ukoto aba yegusu ya yes ukọ former ba bia DVLA 37 DVLA we ya ye ba ba expansion na ye estate kama ho unim na akoto aba ema NDC
okay honorable medasi
akoto aba ma NDC adum so besan aba
honorable MP
yes na o hwe to aba ma NDC to ma keep ni emeto enyuma
thank you gade
ma okay emaro ho His Excellency John Dramani Mahama.
Yeah.
I catch the Ghana nah there. So Oba ni priority. Obey a all uncompleted project. Because your mind is no what they and he has gone round to say the project are on all year now we jai today after hospital. But your after that you don't do. You don't do that. People are listening to us. No, you can heckle, but not when I've at least Mama Inti Affair Hospital. I have 500 bed capacity hospital. No issue. I'm a soldier for Ashanti region. We jam Osuho. All the projects are we in now. Us all projects by any focus. Into the Masema hurricane. Ne in Sawum some hurricane. Now said the Pukwasi project. Mana or designing or copesika and idea no what they ye. Sika de Baba ye. Our President John Mahama and na Oko Jisikano and na other Baba to and Mammo de Baba ye. Inti Obia Obakanwas in Biano. Oya kujisam John Dramani Mahama wedding kan akade dem nyom no Baba ye. Biem economy ya to me. Na na da kwaku fado ama mu Ghana fu na mahun there or the share oye Alhaji Mamudu Baumiansa. Na ono no fido botumu aye. Ena ende economy sabi otwetwe no buya ye na so yere to ho efifiri. Nti mama sramu yi de. Onam de oman na wa say nti. Omampanyin John Dramani Mahama wa sha simple there all dwen na all to nyoma dadaw. Nti na ode adibia wo fan 24-hour economy. Oda abobade. The 24-hour economy no or a paradigm shift of the usual to create new jobs for the teaming youth. Go Ghana ha Sebi Odo Anopa Kopmenyumbru when you be uncle. I yes no so be anopa. I also be nyumbridden na kwakoye. I also in skakakra that took to come. But that's it.
Let me show. And now one member here, honorable AP, a member of the MPP, former member of parliament, Yin Suano about to Peswas Obaha. Pasigate belonging to a year NDC from a communication bureau, Udu Central Regional. Pasisana, where your deputy communicate, and now that's former deputy regional. Oh, okay. Oh, all right, okay. It's a Pasigate in Central Region. Udimutin, my member of the NDC communication bureau. One of the Wamia, Yedi Jumedie, Yedi Bro, I would need 100 points. And I may Baba Sorina Ula Michael at the entertainment GH, you know. Atwa, yes, so.
Ladies and gentlemen, hello Monica, can you come over? We could chop love and tuna. I want you here, don't send me your tuna. I don't mind that Uber driver, I go feed by that Uber. Oh my God, pardon me money.
All right, baby, so that's Hannah Media Jumedi and Media here we need 100.9. And that's 17th January the year 2024. Special happy birthday to Augustine. I'll say I'm your phone call. We are celebrating your birthday today. From someone special to you. Michia mia me yere penny Irene our Showman Estate Irene Fashion and I real one for us good morning and of Ola Michael the entertainment GH in Brabana Freeman and I for me the most Taranso na kodo da me adoye me producer Ojina Mechi me panel members by mo text here mo frey me da mo se Yakopon Stramo amansancha me kwabena mafo boa me de obon krata mo sam so de bro me dey ne de Magjerio say AGYEMAN me ko me show bibia
I want you here, don't send me your tuna. I don't mind that Uber